Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning. Good morning, my squires. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's slept well. It feels like it has been an age since we sat down and been able to chat. Goodness gracious me, was last week a wild one. I am quite glad that this week is going to be gentler. It's going to be slower. At least during streaming. The weekend coming up will be a little bit, just a touch. But hello, Alice. Hello, Momori. Hello, Snacks. Excuse me, jeepers, that came out of nowhere. Good thing I got to the mute button just in time. But hello! I hope everyone is doing fantastically. Ooh, guess who had another panic attack at work because I got called into the boss's office again? Spoiler, or so she could tell me that my attitude, sexual situations come across as rude and dismissive and I need to correct that. That's not too bad, at least, thankfully. Thankfully, that's not too bad. I'm so sorry that you had a panic attack. You must remember that work, it's not a target on you as a person. It's just them discussing on what needs to change, really, is the best way to look at it. Try and separate yourself from your work self, and I find that being the best way to operate in those situations. Back to Deltrude? Hell yeah, enjoy it. Thank you so much for jumping in, Alice. Alrighty, Aru. I see Snacks is playing some Witcher 3 and enjoying some lovely bot scenes with Geralt. I mean, what's not to love? It's Geralt. You know, he's a little stoic. He's a little muscly, maybe a little too muscly for my liking, but I can get behind it. But yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, where do we want to start? So as y'all obviously listening to, I finally got around to finding some nice, fantastical little musical music to be running around in the background during our just sitting around just chatting segments, because boy, oh boy, do we get into our just chatting segments. Oh boy, do we yap for quite a bit. So I'm glad to have some nice background music. But there's not a whole lot of it, at least immediately. I found several tracks that will suffice for the time being, but there's not a whole massive, insane wide selection. And I think with a bit more scrolling and figuring out. So I did just pop in just medieval soundtracks and things to find like that. And there was a good 10 or so of them that were pretty decent out of the batch of 15. But then they just ran out of them. So now I'm going to be looking through adventure as the tag, because medieval is out. So next best thing is adventure music, We'll find it. But it pertains to me correcting things that I cannot control. That only happens when I'm so stressed doing basically the work of two people and I'm focused on so many other things that I forget to check my face and tone. I'm done venting. I'll shut up now. No, you're okay, Micah. Don't worry. No, I understand that. It is very difficult to be aware of things like that. Usually when I'm dissociating, I look very sad. Even my darling, where I'm focused or locked in, I have such a pouty little sad face. And my darling sees this and thinks I'm having a miserable, sad old time. And meanwhile, I'm locked in. I'm thinking, all my brain power goes to brain, and it's none of it is going to my facial expressions or anything like that, which is very amusing. So I could be just vibing, having a good time, and then I look like just a pouty sad boy in the corner, which is a little amusing. It's very amusing. Oh. Hi, Fizzy! Wait, did I miss my darling? Hello, my darling! Hello! It feels like it's been an age since we've just sat down and hanged out, guys. I've kind of missed this. Last week was so wild with collabs, hanging out with new people, meeting wonderful new faces, and it was so fantastic, but at the same time, I do just miss us being able to just sit here and hang out. I fucking hate being undiagnosed. At least if I wasn't, I'd have a legitimate explanation to give my boss. Yeah, then it's time to go and get diagnosed, but that is a little bit difficult with expenses and everything increasing. Don't, venting is needed sometimes. I'm so sorry to go through that. I got told I need to work on not being a morning person. What? No, it's okay to be tired in the morning. I just I do not understand. I do not understand businesses sometimes. I understand you're running a business, but you can't operate like a machine. Like, hey, not everyone's gonna have a fantastic morning. Not everyone's gonna get a perfect start to their day. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I got told I was unapproachable in the morning. Wow. It's morning. It's morning. I struggle with morning. I'm not a morning person either. I'm very slow with mornings. As you can even hear, I'm yawning. It's not even that. It's not even that early in the morning. I just interacting with people. I'm a little bit slower, a little bit softer in the mornings. My energy does come with me with a bit of time and caffeine. Always remedy with caffeine, which I will probably jump around 4 p.m. EST to go and grab another cup of coffee and some snackies and some lunchies. So we got about like an hour and 50 minutes till then. So we got a good chunk of time. But that will also pep me up another cup of coffee. I did have 1 cup of coffee this morning, but I can feel that I need a second one. Eepy. And I'm unapproachable when I'm running around like a headless chicken. Anyone's unapproachable in those situations. Please, for the love of gods, don't get any sort of official diagnosis under the current political climate. It's genuinely not really safe to do so right now. That is also fair. You're gonna grab snacks? What did I do? Yeah, sorry, your time's up, snacks. It's up. I've gotta pop the bag. I gotta open up the bag. I need the snacks. I need the treats. Give them to me. All right, but we do have quite a bit of yapping to get done before we jump into VA. Let me just change the category to just chatting, because I think I just might be yapping for the next 30 minutes or so. So let me change the category to that. While we get to listen to like this music. I'm really liking the music that Epidemic Sound offers. It's very, very nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. I like it. Epidemic Sound was probably one of the best purchases that I've made for streaming. It's so nice. I don't have to worry about copyright. I can just play wonderful music and we can just hang out. And a lot of it is very good, just background music. It's literally just, it's perfect. 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 I agree, but that's only way I see myself receiving any kind of accommodation or even basic understanding at work. May have done a little too few demos. Did Momori run out of things to play? Did Momori run out of things? Oh dear, how many do you have to get through? Ryan? Like 40? How's that too few? Momori. Getting my folks to stop calling me difficult and attention seeking is another perk. Yeah, your folks will never ever be accommodating, even if you did get a diagnosis. I'm telling you now, just from what you've told me about your family. I think you're hoping far too much for them to listen to what any medical professional would have to say. Yeah, Momori, you do know there is other things than demos, right? Right, Momori? Oh, dearie me. Okay, I have quite a few things written down on my Yap pad, so let's get through that. As many of y'all, it's Next Fest. That is true. It is Next Fest. It is Next Fest. I didn't forget. That is fair. Let's see. What is happening in Next Fest? Let's see. Recommended for me. Ooh, maybe I'll take a little bit of a I nearly said gamble. Gander. Jeepers. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Taking a little gander at it. Yeah, from experience, they'll just call your diagnosis an excuse to be able to act out. Yeah. So unfortunately, Micah, I know you're searching for some leniency from your family, but they will not give it to you, from my experience, from the way that you describe your family. So get a diagnose for you and yourself first if you need it, and then try and seek help with using that diagnose to seek help for. So as in going out to doctors and other things like that, if it can be helped. So that's the only reason you should go get a diagnosis for something like that, if you want to get it treated and get it sorted out, even if it is treatable or sortable. So yeah, I mean, the fact that the powers that be right now are genuinely threatening to make a list of people diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder. Ugh. You guys, their headpads and stuff don't work here, Jax. It doesn't work here yet, sweetie. Sweetie, stop. Sweetie, stop. It doesn't work here, sweetie. No, your points. Sweetheart, they don't work on the screen. I haven't set them up on the screen just yet. I'm so sorry, but hello. It's good to see you, Jax. Hi. How are you? I've yet to sit down and be able to move everything over. It's been like 2 weeks. Excuse me that I've had more important things to do. I've had a lot of financial things to get done first and foremost. So excuse me. Just because it's not a high priority problem, okay? It's up there that I will get to soon. So it will be done. I just can't give a when or any of that because just there's so much to get done. Okay, there's so much to get done. Okay, excuse me. Forgive me. I'm a one-man marching band. I'm here busy clapping my gauntlets together, going beep-beady boppity beep-beady boppity beep-beady boppity, and hoping everything works. Most of my time has been being poured into the new editing software DaVinci Resolve because I just got Studio and it cost me $300, so I definitely want to make the most out of it. My poor savings. Oh well, that's fine. It's for the stream. It's important. It's important for the stream. I mean, autism can't really be cured. Exactly. It can't be cured. It can be. Can it be treated to a degree, or is it conditioned? As in, like, can you, if you went to therapy or things like that, could? Because I'm actually not that familiar with autism, as in if there even is treatable ways for it or helping with things like that. I do not know. Would it be like behavioral therapy, or those actually helpful, or I don't know. I don't actually know. Clapping hands together like coconuts, but this man won't get that reference. Excuse me. I will get to what's its face? Monty Python. There we go. I said I will. It's going to happen. Isn't it like one edit? Also, I'm not upset or that. I'm just being silly at the moment. No, I would have to move everything over down to the scene. So it's a different scene entirely. I wanted to get to an all source plugin. So I wanted to install a plugin so I could have sources that would travel across all scenes no matter what. So like essentially master sources that will appear on every scene. So instead of having to actively go per scene individually, go and fetch every single source and move it over, it's really quick and easy. It's very quick and easy. It's just I keep forgetting to do it, and the more important things have been attracting my attention. So I feel a little bit that way. I will get to fixing that. I'll make that an important just for you, Jax. I'm gonna try and make that a priority off today's stream if I can remember it. So if I forget, please remind me. It's a lot of CBT, cock and ball torture. What? What? What's a lot of cock and ball torture? You can do behavior therapy. I think the top priority of me would be hopefully getting work accommodations. Also be careful as work. Some businesses will use that against you, as in they will see that as excuses not to hire you. So it is difficult to find accommodating work, and it is a double-edged sword. So if you can work with it, which it sounds like you are struggling with it, Micah, so I think it would be best to then get a diagnosis and then find work that accommodates that. But you will struggle to find work that accommodates with that. So massive good luck with that. Cognitive behavioral therapy? Oh, technically that is illegal. What is illegal? What is illegal? What is illegal? Oh, water. I need some of it. Hmm. ASD is protected under the ADA. Oh, abbreviated words I don't know the definitions to. Hold on. ASD. Oh, autistic spectrum disorder. And then what is ADA? ADA. ADA.gov, the Americans with Disabilities Act. Ah, okay. Okay. So not hiring someone because they have ASD as long as they can do the work with reasonable accommodations. Okay, yeah. Okay. Is illegal? Well, we do know that a lot of... just because it's illegal does not mean they won't do it, unfortunately. As that has been proven time and time again, unfortunately. My supervisor scheduled a seminar specifically focusing on autism in kids a few months ago. I think I'd be okay. Hell yeah. Okay, then that's good. Okay, that's good. See, if you have reasons to believe that you'll be fine doing that, then do that. Of course. That's why I said technically, yes. Yeah. So I would just be careful and be aware nevertheless. All right. I do have a lot to yap up, so let's go through the yap hub. I did watch on Sunday, with my darling beloved, the Xbox Games Fest. So they release, what they're coming up with, everything. And there was quite a few games that I was intrigued by, but I think the one that I was intrigued most by was Aphelion, which looked as to be a survival horror platforming type of game where you get stranded on a planet and you are trying to find a way off of it or trying to find ways for someone to be able to help you. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. There was a lot of other games, but I think that was definitely my ooh, I am curious to see where this goes. Same with women being fired because they get pregnant or of childbearing age, of people being fired because they're old. I'm sorry, what? Being fired because of childbearing age? I'm sorry, wait. There's no way, right? Right, wait, really? Really? Oh. And the organization they teamed with does not work with Autism Speaks, so they know their shit. Okay, you know what? Entirely fair. You know what? It sounds like your business is accommodating. Then you should go get diagnosed. That's absolutely a thing, but it's only actionable if human resources dumb enough to put something like that in writing. That is wild. That is oof, yikes. They find other reasons to fire someone. Well, yeah, if they want to fire someone, then they will try to find a way. There's always a way, unfortunately. There's always any and all excuse one can make up. Corporate America for the win. It is more cutthroat here so far. So far here in America, from what I've seen, it's a lot more you versus them. And while South Africa has a more, let's do this together. You work for me. I'm gonna try and take care of you and figure things out. But I have noticed that South Africa has become a lot more corporatized with time ongoing. So I think eventually South Africa will also have the same sort of work environment and work etiquette. So that's not great. So that will surely be missed. But yeah, okay, so what else happened over the weekend? On Saturday was our first ever Pride event that my darling and I ever went to. It was actually such a blast. I did enjoy it. I did really, 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 really enjoy that. I was very, very hesitant to wear anything that was fun, but my darling managed to convince me, and I'm glad that he did, because I got quite a few compliments in my little outfit. It was just something a little nice. It was just a nice little crop top with the feral written over the front of it, and then a matching pair of booty shorts that just had a little paw print on the back. It had like little neon outlines. It was cute. It was a nice little. It was a nice little outfit, and I didn't have any like leggings or thigh highs or anything. I think that would have really pulled the outfit together as well. I was yesterday, dude. Oh my god, it wasn't Saturday. Can you tell that I'm a little out of it? Can you tell? Can you tell I'm a little out of it? It was a lovely outfit. I was very, very hesitant to go out in it, but it was a nice little outfit. And I don't know if I would ever be able to wear such an outfit out in normal public, because it is definitely more on the risque side. Oh. Essentially, if I was not wearing briefs beneath, there would be slippage. Depends on your state city. Lol, ours was Saturday and we have another at the end of the month. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I believe we also have one more in our local area. I'm not gonna dox myself or anything, but but yeah, no, I did enjoy it. I got to see so many pretty folks. I was very envious. There was some wild outfits that I never thought would be able to see the light of day. Like people wearing full fishnet outfit, but then just wearing stickies over their nips, and that was it. And I'm like, oh my god, what a fucking outfit! What an amazing outfit! I wish I had the goal to go that risque. Right? That is good on them. Holy crud. There was a lot of pretty people. There was a lot of pretty people there. Oh, dearie me. I even got to see, I met somebody that had the exact same Has-Been Hotel Angel Dust booty shorts that I have. And they were wearing a full fishnet and leggings. And I was like, oh, that's good. That's a good outfit. I had a lovely little chat with them. I was also wearing a chopper backpack and a one-piece button up, but the button up was undone, of course, you know. So, and I got lots of compliments for the one-piece button up. Then my little outfit, then my little crop top stuff, and I was like, I was so thankful, but at the same time very embarrassed, you know. Oh, dearie me. But there was some lovely people that approached me and just wanted to hang out and chat, which was very sweet. Oh, dearie me. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice being able to see in person about the community, because you know you always see stuff online because you cater your social medias to be able to see and meet people that are within the same community, but physically being able to see the people that you associate with is such a fulfilling and refreshing feeling. And it really does ground you with like, oh, hell yeah, there is a community here. There's people that love each other and care for each other. There was literally people running around in the searing heat, giving out water for free. That is so, so sweet. We got to watch the parade as well. Oh, the parade was cute. There was a lot of party buses. Which was very amusing to me. I think definitely next year we're gonna sign up for the parade and try to be part of it, because it looked very fun. It looked very nice. I would love to be a part of it. So I think you have to be a part of an organization specifically to be able to join. So would I join an organization to be able to do the parade? Not really. There was a couple there. There was a furry one. So perhaps with the furries, but I don't have any suits. It was a super fun time. I got a bunch of compliments on the ribbons I tied in my crotch. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. The ribbons were super fun. They were. I did like them. That was fun. I did love your makeup as well around your eyes, but it just, the fact that you had to wear sunglasses. Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. Because the sun was blaring. I was overheating quite a bit. I was basically wearing nothing and I was still overheating in that heat. That was, I was really worried about getting sunburn on my ears or my cheeks or anything like that, but thankfully that did not happen. Thankfully that was not a case. Oh, dearie me. I'm very glad that was not a problem. Did you put on sunscreen? I put on my thighs, my arms, my belly, my legs, and my neck and my front of my neck. But since I wear glasses, having my face being really oily is really does suck with glasses. So my glasses don't quite fit, so they keep bumping my face here and there. Which I do have my Leggy, sunscreen goes everywhere the sun touches. There's lighter sunscreens for face. Yes, there is. I know. We just didn't have any. We just didn't have any on hand. I didn't think it would be that bright out. I came in clutch with a sunscreen. Yeah, no, definitely. Otherwise, I would definitely have burnt. I think I definitely would have burnt. I'm going to bat. You know, I didn't think it was gonna be that bright out. Okay. It was when we. It was quite cloudy and everything, so I thought it'd be okay. All right. I thought I'd be okay. So that could have been bad. Your ears literally do not show at all. Well, that's because my hair. When I got home, my ears felt like warm. So I don't know if that's because of all my hair. You can still get sunburnt when it's cloudy. Yes, I know, because the sunlight refracts off of the water. It just doesn't feel like you're getting sunburnt. Okay, all right, but you are getting sunburnt. So I didn't get any form of sunburn or anything like that. So thankfully, I do not feel crispy or hot or anything. It takes quite a bit for me to burn. I'm very pale though. I'm very, 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 very pale. This clouds aren't UV proof. Sigh. I know they're not UV proof. It just doesn't feel like you're getting hot. Don't make me go mom mode. I'll do it. Shut up. No, I am fine. We are not doing mom mode. I do not need to be taken care of. All right. Huh. This. Okay. This might be TMI. Is this too much? Is this too? I have a genuine question to this. I wonder if it's too much TMI though. Why thou doth protest too much? I shall never protest too much. There's not enough protesting. There needs to be more revolutions. Question: why? It's not because of refraction use, is it not? Is it not because of refraction? Am I incorrect in this? It's the UV index. Oh. Really? It's because clouds don't block UV. Yes, I know they don't block UV. I know that. But I thought it was emphasized on the refraction of water in the clouds. Is it not? Am I incorrect in that assumption? Well, we know what assumptions do. Makes an ass out of you and me. Refraction is why you get so much worse sunburns at the river or in the snow. Oh, I did not know that. Which makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But I actually never put the 2 and 2 together. All right. Should I go for the TMI? Wait, hold on. Am I out of music? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, okay, let's go back to the start of it. There we go. Do it? Okay, I'll show TMI question. Okay. I'll ask. All right, why? Okay, so my skin is very pale, but why is the genitals way darker skin tone than the rest of your body? Does anyone have an answer for that? Like, everything down there seems far more tan than the rest of my body. Why is that? Why is that? And I have no cooking clue. It is a thought that occurred to me the other day, and I was like, man, I need to get a tan and everything. And then I look at my rest of my pale body, and I look at my genitals, and I'm like, huh? Why is this so dark? Hormones affect melanin cells. Okay, wait. You want? Let me quickly. I'm gonna Google at the same time. But then why? Because it's not a tan. It's not a tan. I know it's not a tan. I'm just asking why does it look tanned? I know it's not because it is tanned. And rest of me. Let's see. Women's nipples can turn darker when they're aroused as well. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. Oh. Okay, let's see. Is darker genital skin normal? It's perfectly normal for the skin of your labia, scrotum, and anus to be darker than the skin elsewhere in your body. The darkening is called hyperpigmentation. In most people post-puberty, the skin in the genital area will be darker than the other skin areas. Explains Hadley King, MD, a dermatologist based in Manhattan, New York. Looks different for everyone. The color will vary from person to person, says King. There's no normal color in this area, but it tends to be darker than other areas. Your natural skin tone plays a role in how dark your private area appears. Hyperpigmentation might show up as a more subtle color difference on paler skin compared with darker skin tones. Oh. The other sort is typically darker, pinker as well. Oh. If you have darker skin, it might be more of a true darkening of the skin, usually more brown in nature, says Evan Goldstein, DO, anal surgeon, and founder and CEO of Bespoke Surgical, a New York City practice socializing in sexual awareness. The darkening usually stems from one of these factors. Hormones. Your skin has certain cells called melanocytes. Melanocytes, which form melanin in your genital area. Those melanocytes are particularly sensitive to hormones. Oh, okay, you were right. You were spot on, Snacks. Damn, you're so educated. This can be during puberty, pregnancy, or aging in general. For example, estrogen is one of the hormones that can result in increased pigment in certain areas, such as the labia. Oh, hormonal changes can also darken the skin on and around your nipples, areola, and anus. Oh, okay. So I guess only your partner would be able to tell with your ass. It's like, sweetheart, what did you do to your ass? Oh, that's amusing. That's funny. That's amusing to me. Oh. Learning about hormones while just sitting here with chest pain? Oh no! That's what you get for having your estrogen. Wait, okay. Momori, here's a question for you. What is progesterone? I have not Googled. I've only heard, usually when I hear people take estrogen, they have progesterone as well. Don't worry, it's good chest pain. Yeah, I know it's good chest pain. Don't worry. I will probably be in a similar boat as you one day. So I'm going to mock you for now just because I know you're going to mock me later. So haha, you can't sleep on your stomach. So I'm going to mock you for now. So what is progesterone and why do people take it? Progesterone is another female hormone, but it's usually related to pregnancy. But I've heard lots of people when they're taking estrogen, they take progesterone as well. So why is that? That's what I'm curious about. I've not done any of the research just yet. Progesterone is another hormone medicine. It helps increase the effects of estradiol. Estradiol? Now that's a new one. Is that just another word for estrogen? I'm going to Google that. I'm getting educated. I like it. Definition. Estradiol. Definition. A major estrogen produced in the ovaries. Oh. Ah. It can further enhance secondary sex characteristics. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so what counts as secondary sex characteristics? Would that just be boobs? Secondary sex characteristics. I'm Googling these, by the way. What is secondary sex characteristics? Secondary sex characteristics are physical traits that emerge during puberty and distinguish between the sexes, but are not directly involved in reproduction. Ah, I'm correct. I am correct. What are other secondary sex characteristics here? Females, breast development, wider hips, rounded figure, pubic hair growth. Oh. Yes, estradiol is basically just estrogen. That's what I got prescribed. Oh, round hips, etc. My funny blue pills. Yeah, that. So Momori, do you take it in like a piece of ham? You know, you gotta have your meds. But I know how against you are. You know, gotta be given your treats, your blue treats. My body knows the moment that I have. Nope, just straight down the gullet. Please tell me you at least have water. Please tell me you at least have water. My body knows the moment that I put a pill or a tablet or anything it knows it's medicine. My whole body shudders. It just reflexively just my entire body quivers like, ew, it knows it's a pill. So I'll still have it, but my body, it's involuntary. My body just shudders. It just knows it's a pill. A lot of birth control has progesterone and it's used to help treat a lot of menstruation disorders. Oh. What would a menstruation disorder be? I did not know that was a thing. Huh. Oh. I did not know that. I'm learning so much. Can you tell that I've not done a whole lot of sexual education? I was given the bare bones basics, but I've not done a whole lot of research other than absorbing information from other people and their experiences. I love hearing more about other people's experiences, but I do like also learning, just going and Googling facts at the same time. I do need to be uber hydrate because I'm on spirolactone, which stops testosterone and makes me gotta go piss girl like cray. Oh no! Really? That is interesting. That is interesting. Oh, Momori, the little piss girl. Unfortunately, Buff Pup has that title. Or do you take it in a spoonful of pudding like I do, because I'm only recently getting better at taking pills? Oh no! Like endometriosis. No. I just have water, not endometriosis. I don't know what that is. Let me Google. Endometriosis. I'm gonna be so sad when I forget all the definitions of these. Someone never randomly Google questions in sex, the genitals of both biological sex like I did. My darling has done a lot of sexual just Googling, just like, what does this do? What does that do? I kind of just went like, oh, that's happening now. Okay, cool. Endometriosis is a disease in which tissue similar to the lining of the uterus grows outside the uterus. Oh, it can cause severe pain in the pelvis and make it harder to get pregnant. Endometriosis can start at person's menstrual period and last until menopause. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, that just sucks. Damn, as if the uterus does not cause enough pain. It just wanted to make sure, you know? It just wanted to make sure. Damn, that sucks. That is rough. Condolences. Those cells can go everywhere, lungs, spine, brain, other organs, and can fuck with a person's body. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? That sucks. Why? Body, please. And a hysterectomy isn't necessarily a cure. Gosh damn it. Damn. Female at birth continue to struggle. Cheapers. Oh, God. All right. Let's see. What else do I have written down? Oh yeah, we saw lots of. So back to the. We'll also be on this conversation at the side. We can have two conversations at the same time. Whilst we were at the Pride Parade and we were busy seeing furries walking down, we yelled at pretty much every furry to say how amazing their suit was. Like, I gotta get myself a half suit. But my question is, do I try to make another Sona, or do I just make another me? Just another Lil, you know? Make like a half suit. Let's see, what else do I have written down? Oh yeah, apparently there's after parties for the pride parades. Do what you want to do. Yeah, well, exactly. I'm probably gonna do both. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of both. If you haven't noticed, I'm also being a little bit more careful with my voice today. I did scream a whole lot yesterday, and the last thing I want to do is damage my voice. So I'm speaking a little bit gentler. So I'm not my usual bombastic loudness volume. Cons are the major one. There's after parties for everything. Yeah, no, cons are the major ones. But where would you go to find the information on that? So I know my darling, when we found out about the Pride Parade, was from Facebook, and I don't have a Facebook, and I won't ever have a Facebook. Big yawn. So, there's. So I wonder where I would find the information to be able to go to those after parties. Will we go to them next year or something? Maybe, I don't know. My darling and I get tired pretty easily. We get tuckered out. Those are usually word of mouth. Okay. So yeah, okay. Unless I had Telegram. Maybe if I got Telegram. Maybe I'll find out from all the local furries. I would like to join more community events during the year. It's just a little bit difficult as well to do because I mean I don't have a car and I would like to go with them with my darling, but my darling has a full-time job. It's just but there's a way. There's a way. Social media is usually the only way, unfortunately. It's like you have to be in the group, like their private one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. No wonder I don't usually hear, but usually social media or sometimes there is like schedules. Okay. Because I would like to give them a try. I want to see what it's about. Because I've never been to a proper after party. My darling has, but that was for Dragon Con, and he was so lucky that he got to see Moika Loop oh, that was great. I can teach you the ways of the public transportation system. The public transportation systems scare me. I know I'll be fine. It's just I don't like buses, okay? I don't like buses. I like subways. I like subways a lot. I just don't like buses. There's an amazing after party at Dragon Con. Oh yeah. No. I want to go so badly. My darling was lucky enough to be able to go there. I cannot wait. I would love to. Love to. Which is really nice, because Dragon Con is far away enough that I am losing weight at a steady pace. It's inside an aquarium. You have to buy the invite early, though. Understandable. So, no, that makes sense. So, as I get closer, though, I will try to poke and prod the community and trying to see if I can get in and see what happens. So, I'm hoping by the end of the year to be a lot closer to the weight I would like to be. I'm already getting there. I've lost, even over the weekend, I lost about 2.5 pounds, which is kind of amazing. The bus on it isn't that bad in our area, at least on the buses. I take people generally mind their business. Hell yeah. Okay. No, I'm just scared to be alone. Even though, you know, I'm quite tall. People are not gonna really mess with me at all. So I'm not too worried about that. I love it when Twitch crashes and deletes my entire message and doesn't come back online until after it would have been relevant. No, my darling! Send it again. I'll reply to it. I'll comment on it. I will comment on it. Let's see. Where was I at? Yeah, no, I just dislike buses mostly because they're icky. But then again, I've not been on a bus in America yet, so I don't know how icky they are. I've almost been hit by a bus twice since I've been here, though. It's only been a year and a bus has nearly hit me twice. Haha, they like coming to the pavement quite quickly and aggressively. Like, it almost seems intentional sometimes. It's a little scary. The worst part is my head is directly in line with their mirrors, because I'm that tall. So bus mirrors are a threat to me. So that has been quite a few close calls. That's fair. If I end up going this year, I'll need a job before I go to do anything crazy. Yeah. No, I've also been contemplating having to get work. So as big as I dream, as much as I would like to be able to only survive off of streaming, realistically, what I will probably have to do is find a part-time job. So sometime in the future, unfortunately, I think I'll just have to only stream sometimes. So it won't be as long, it won't be as frequently, and that disheartens me greatly because the streams are a very comfortable thing. Let you know, leggy. You know what? Fair. I'm sorry, I'm not caught up with the whole lingo. My crazy day, I've only been almost hit once. You know what? I'm more accident prone though, Micah. I'm very accident prone. I'm very clumsy, and the world has a natural liking to try and hurt me. I was gonna say how I literally had no clue what uncut versus cut fellas is. I don't know what Twitch will allow look like until I looked it up myself and I was like at least 18. That is entirely fair. That's entirely fair. Yeah, no, I need to Google more things when somebody brings things up. I used to use Bixby when anybody brought up something interesting or something I want to learn more about. I would usually just speak to my phone, like, "Hey Bixby, what is this?" Or like, "Explain this to me," or "Go in depth as to this." But ever since Android killed Bixby and gave me Gemini, fuck Gemini, I hate Gemini. Gemini is really crap, really awful compared to Bixby. I've just not been Googling. I've not been Googling as much. And that's interfering with my knowledge and my general understanding of the world. And so I need to get back on that. But I've yet to install an anti-AI extension so that I stop getting AI like the AI summaries. They're really bad. The AI summaries are really, really, really bad. That is sort of like a last resort. If I can't find an article that's relevant or anything like that, then I will only then read it. And I'm like, okay, what does the AI fucking think? And I take it with a grain of salt before backing it up with other things. Yeah, so I still got to install that on my phone. I've got so many tidbits, so many little things to do, so many itty bitties that I have to get done. And it's just a matter of slowly going through it. But it's nice. I've always got something to do. I'm never bored. But at the same time, I feel like I can never relax, because whenever I start relaxing, I feel like, oh, I should be doing something. Oh, there's things that I got to be doing, you know? And in my head, it's always, if I don't do it, it's never going to get done, sort of approach to things, which is true. I mean, I am a one-man marching band with setting up my own stream and everything like that, except for the knowledge. I do get a lot of help from Momori. I get a lot of help from when talking to Deckard, you know, bouncing off ideas off of them. You know, it's great. It's great. Oh, I have Google to thank for all of my birds and bees knowledge. Thanks, religious homeschooling parents. Oh, no! Oh, dearie me. My family never gave me the talk. My grandpappy and grandmammy never gave me none of those talks. I gotta just figure that out on my own as I grew up. All right. Let's see. What else did I have? Already mentioned my outfit that I went to. I would love to throw on some leggings. I gotta find some cute leggings or something. And some fishnets. A fishnet top might be interesting. Oh yes, over the weekend, my darling is very salty at me. The reason he's very salty at me is because once again, I have gotten him into another media that I enjoy that he never thought he's gonna get into. I wish I didn't get the talks, Barf. Oh no! It is important though. Even though you didn't want to get them, they were important, okay? Okay, they are important. So, I wish they more encouraged you to look into it than just giving you the talk. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Oh. So I got my darling into the Gundam series, specifically Gundam Vengeance of Requiem. Why? Because the Gundam shots were cracked and lovely. The actual voice acting in at least dub and animation quality of the characters themselves, not great, but it is more CGI. So that was like the biggest downside of the show so far. We haven't finished it. I finished it. I'm kind of rewatching it with my darling, and he is very salty at me for just loving how utterly abhorrent the supposed quote-unquote good guy Gundam is. So I am very proud of that. I've gotten him into The Amazing World of Gumball. I've got him into is that the movie you made me watch? No. The movie I made you watch was not CGI. That was more, it was more drawn. Oh my gosh, what was the one? I recommended a couple to you. I don't know which one you watched. I can't remember now. I can't remember. Oh no, I can't remember. But yeah, so he's enjoying that one, and he's mad at me for enjoying that one. So, you know, so much so that we're making an RPAU with it. So so I think I bagged another one. A show that I would love to get him into is probably the old Samurai Jack, to catch him up to the new Samurai Jack. I did not realize to what degree that the creator of Samurai Jack, like the animator, influenced my enjoyment of media and storytelling. And it's just world storytelling. It was the one where all the rebel pilots were amputees. Yeah, okay, that one. Yes. I can't remember the name of that one, but that one's also very good. Mobile Suit Gundam Wing and Mobile Fighter G Gundam are forever my favorites, even if they're older. I also good morning, Deckard. Good morning. For all those of you who have not seen Deckard or hanged out with Deckard, please go give Deckard a follow. He's lovely. He streams variety content as well, mostly RPG games. Last I checked, he was busy playing Oblivion. I don't know if he's still playing that. I won't lie. I don't know what Deckard's been up to. I've not joined Deckard in a hot minute, and I feel so bad. I have been mainly focusing on my own streams as of late. I feel really bad. Where was I? I have did I watch Mobile Suit Gundam? I have to go look at the titles for those things. Let's see. I need to go look at the Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. Quit opera? No, cancel. Suit Wing. Did opera? Okay. Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I could probably not get into this. Oh, I can tell the animation's going to be a bit slower than I would usually typically enjoy. It's rated really highly. 4.7 on Crunchyroll, 8 on IMDb. Getting an 8 on IMDb is cracked, by the way. Getting anything on an 8 and above on IMDb is wow, that's wild. That's wild. We're most of the way through, about to finish main quest and start DLC. Hell yeah. MSG is the OG series. Okay. It was a Toonami ones, IIRC. I've only watched, there's very few Gundams that I watched and enjoyed thoroughly the whole way. I'm very much so more into the prototyping, the designs, the combat, the mechanics, making the Gundams feel weighty and they have substance and more of what's the best way? More of a presence, more of a physical presence. As much as I love the space fighting, unfortunately the space fighting doesn't have a lot of weight. And the space fighting only has weight usually when they're bouncing off debris and asteroids and things like that. Then they're really good, but it just, most of the part, it's too floaty. It's too just, it doesn't feel as present. But yeah, much older animation. The new ones have a lot more oomph to them. Yeah, no. I feel really bad. I respect them that they are classics for a reason because their stories are really good. But I do far prefer a lot more of the modern animation because the modern animation has become cracked. Quite frankly, my favorite mecha anime will forever be Code Geass for much of the reasons you described. Yes. Another Code Geass enjoyer. Okay, I have loved Code Geass through and through. That was an utter journey. I'm glad I watched that at such a young age. That was perfect timing for when I started watching that. That Code Geass, I love my fucked up dystopian mecha animes. Nerd, I'm not a nerd. Fuck you. I'm not a nerd, but hello, Pharaoh. It's good to see you. How are you, Stinky? I'm not stinky. The Gurren and Lancelot are so good. Fuck me yourself. No, fuck me yourself. Fuck you yourself, me. So I've never watched this Code gay ass you speak of. Oh, God, amazing. Big nerd. Fuck you. I love Code Geass. Is it gay? Is there anything gay happening? Do I remember? It's been so long. It's been so long. It makes me wonder. Was there? I can't remember anything gay happening. Sad, I cry. It's so gay? What do you mean? It's been years! I watched this when I was so young! I was such a young pupper when I watched it. When did it even release? Code Geass. Lelouch of the Rebellion, yeah. The Rebellion. That message got flagged by Automod, by the way. Yes, I did see. I allowed it. I allowed it. Code Geass, Lelouch of the Rebellion release date. October 5th, 2006. Fuck. Holy crud. Yeah, no, that's super old. That's super old. Damn, I probably watched that in, I think, 2012, 2013. I was a young pup when I watched that one. Holy god. I'd be curious of trying out The Witch from Mercury 2, possibly, I think. I don't know if you would enjoy The Witch from Mercury, at least from my experience with, of the first season. I loved the first season. It was nice. I loved it, but with this themes and everything, I don't know if my daughter will be like all gun-ho for it. Not too much happens in the first season. It's lovely, but it is pretty much it's in the middle. It's not a fast burn, it's not a slow burn. But I would recommend it because I did enjoy it. The animation is beautiful. The characters are thankfully better than the older characters in the previous Gundams, because quite frankly, I found a lot of main protagonists and everything very underwhelming. Very few characters actually I pinned as like, wow, I want to see this person on screen. Super old, cries and old, I'm sorry. Suzaku and Lelouch do have some intense modes. They do. But Yuri, there's Yuri in every single one. Literally every Gundam has had Yuri so far. Look, it came out in 2006, but the fighting and writing still hold up. Oh, the writing? No doubt that it holds up. The fighting, I have no clue holds up. It's been a very long time. It's been over 10 years since I've seen this anime, okay? It's been a very long time. My memory will be it's very faded, but it is still deep in my heart. I knew I loved it. I don't remember anything from it anymore. Have you watched any of the Fate series? I feel like you love Fate Stay Night at least, and I loved Freya. Deckard, I've not personally watched Fate series or any of it, but I know I would love it. It is on my I would love to get into list. I've just not sat down and got into it. Right now, I'm trying to finish Seacooks. Is the current one that I'm trying to get done whenever I have free time. And I go to myself, it's like, okay, you have to relax. Watch an anime episode. You have to relax, watch an anime episode, and that's when I watch Seacooks. I'm trying to get in the habit of watching at least one anime episode a day of anything, just to try and force myself to relax closer to bedtime. There we go. Jeepers. Fate Watch Party. Our time zones are so different though. Our watch times are so different. I would love to do watch parties, but the whole legality thing scares me. He needs to do Monty Python Watch Party too. I'd love to. Once again, legality things scare me. Hence why I went for Epidemic Sound. I wanted to make sure I'm not doing anything bad, all right? I wanted to be a good boy. Okay? He needs a Monty Python watch party. I want to. As a former Grand Order player, yeah, FGO was trash, but the shows are hype. Yeah, I'm not a gacha enjoyer. Yeah, I'm not. I did that for a while. The only gacha that I really got into and spent $0 in is Arknights, and I love the theme of Arknights. I love the character designs. I love the story. I love the music. Arknights, they popped off the music. Whoever is the music director deserves an applaud all by themselves. The music is actually insane in Arknights, and I think that's what saves it a lot. The music is crazy. I found something interesting that might help. It's just a browser plugin. Could just be a Discord event, or you can record your reactions with a timer that has where you are in the movie. That's what HoloLive does. Cries and Cookie Run. Oh Oh no! Yeah, I've not given Cookie Run a go. Will I ever get into Cookie Run? I might, maybe one day. I've not. Gacha games inherently go against everything that I love about in capturing your audience with gameplay mechanics and everything like that. It's far more predatory and it's far more, hey, you have an addiction, you have issues. I'm going to focus on that. I dislike it. So I'm very hesitant. It took me a lot to get into Arknights. And the only reason I got into Arknights is because you play the entire game pretty much for free and still enjoy the story. I didn't complete the entire story, but I got very far in it. I got through, I think, 6 chapters, I think. I enjoyed it. Love the characters, love the story. The grinding, when it got a bit too much for me, I just stopped playing the game. But I loved it. What time I did spend with it. Yeah, fair. If nothing else could be a fun Discord thing, I would love to do that. Maybe make it like, one day make it like a sub tier list or something. If you guys subscribed or did a Patreon donation or a Ko-Fi donation, you get a special role and we can do a watch party. Once again, I want to look into the legality way of doing that. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't even want to risk of the possibility of getting in trouble. I'm very scared. Yeah, I'm just very scared, okay? That's the best way to put it. I'm just very scared of doing something wrong. The best gacha games are the ones that don't force it on you. Exactly. A browser plugin wouldn't get you in any trouble because we would all be logged in on our own accounts. See, that would be good. See, that I like. Because if I streamed it myself to you guys, that would be super illegal, as far as I'm aware. It's just a code that would keep everyone with that code synced up. Hell yeah. See, that sounds more within legality. So that's my fear. Only if you make money off it. Would if locking it behind a Patreon or a subscription or a donation tier list be blocking it if I make money off it? Would that be a service? Because I feel like that would be something nice. I feel like that would be something nice. I would need to speak to somebody who's more into this, somebody who's doing this currently and has been able to do it and knows that they're safe. I would have to do a lot more research to it, but I would love to. I would genuinely love to do it. There's a lot more things that I would also love to do. There's so much that I want to do. Oh, gosh. That moment you're blessed with all the optimism and the excitement for it, but not all the passion, but none of the skills or know-how. Cry. And sort, hey, Miles Morales gif here. Oh, there we go. Momori knows more of these things. Momori is my middle girl when it comes to anything VTuber related. It really does seem that way. Oh, amazing. Let's see. What else do I have in the yap pad? All right, let's see. What more do I have here? Did you sleep? I did sleep. Do I sound like I've not slept? I've slept decently last night. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh yeah, I already mentioned that. No, okay, that's everything that I wanted to mention in the yap pad. Okay. All right, I think. Are you sure? I'm very sure. I'm just EP. I'm just inherently EP. Always EP. Always the EPiest. Stretch. I could form like a cuddle pile right now and just pass out. That'd be fun. Just rolling up into a ball, everyone just piling on top and we go to sleep. That'd be nice. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, yeah. I'm a little EP. I'm wondering if I should I feel like I should nap cuddle pile. Yes, please. Right. I could go for a nap cuddle pile right now. Like I could just naturally EP. The EP is stored in the legs. The more leg, the more EP. That's the rule. All right. Oh, dearie me. I somehow always have energy and at the same time, am always EP. You know, the dichotomy that is me. All right. I'm wondering if I've been yapping for only like an hour. I'm wondering if I should go early and make a cup of coffee now or wait the 50 minutes to make the cup of coffee. Gonna keep yawning like that. As we play Cyberpunk Valhalla, which I am excited about. This is a game. Go make coffee. I've already had 3. I think I should make coffee. Yeah, I think that was definitely that was the Eeps telling me go make coffee. Or a rock star. I don't have any rock stars. I don't have any rock. Sorry, I'm not a rocker. I'm not cool enough to be a rocker. Unless you mean rocking in the fetal position, then I am a rocker. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Make myself. Ooh, maybe make myself a sandwich. Group coffee break. I think that sounds good. Having just having an early break, just grabbing coffee, make myself some sandwiches. Have an early lunch. You know what? For once, let's have an early lunch. I don't see an issue in that. And then when we get back, we will return to Valhalla, which I am very, very curious to play. I'm a little excited. I won't lie. I'm a little excited about this one. It's okay. You're a rock star at art. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I got the hair for it. That's certain. I got the floofiest of hair. I'm so floofy. I got all the fluff for the rock star. Early lunch at 3 p.m. Yeah, early lunch. It's early lunch. I usually I woke up at 11 p.m. today, so it's like an early lunch to me. I had breakfast at like 11:30, and then yeah, having early lunch. Oh, EP. I should probably eat something today. I made sure the kids had their brekkie and lunch. Good, very good. But yes, you should get something to eat. Please get something to eat. I'm also gonna grab something to eat. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, everything between and far beyond my old comprehension. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 15 to 20 minutes, maybe at the latest 30 minutes. I will not be too long. Does the be right back screen have? Hold on. Does it have the YouTube audio? Yes, it does. Perfect. I can have musics for y'all. Okay, let's change that text document because that is not the case anymore. Yeah, delete. Grabbing lunchies with coffee. With coffee. Yes. Okay. Yes. There we go. That's good. All right. Let's see. Do you guys still want some more gentle, just fantasy music? Groans in woke up at 5 a.m. I'm sorry. The beauty and tragedy that is being unemployed. So. Do you guys want me to leave you with more, just some nice, gentle fantasy music? Would you like a bit of a rock, perhaps? What would you like? Which one would you like? I've still got to make playlists and everything. So if it's outside of rock or it's outside of medieval fantasy, I apologize. I will just slowly have to make more playlists with time. I do not have any just yet. I got to sleep in. Actually, my kids didn't go to daycare, so that's like 2 extra hours of sleep for me. Hell yeah, get as much eeps as you can get. As many eeps. All the eeps. But everyone, ladies and gentlemen, everything between far beyond my mortal comprehension, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some snackies. Please take care of yourselves. Grab something to eat and drink as well. Go to the little nobleman's room. Y'all are so lucky. I am not lucky to be unemployed. That's not great. I am not lucky. Trust me. I would like some disposable income. That would be super cool. Because right now, the moment that I get a little bit of anything, it just immediately goes to, okay, first off, Spectrum bill. Then it goes towards rent. and then it goes towards groceries. No disposable income right now. I cannot justify buying a figure or a new game or anything. The only reason I can justify buying a new game is literally for stream. That's it. Usually 5:45 is my wake up time. Jeepers. I'm gonna be so screwed when I get my part time. I'm gonna be so ruined. You're lucky to be decently rested. Fair. Also, for context, y'all, bro, don't go to sleep till 3 or 4 a.m. Well, yeah, I get like 7 hours of sleep every day. Minimum is what I go for. Maximum is 8. If I go higher than that, it's because he's not getting a lot of sleep than the average person. Yeah, I'm not getting more sleep. I'm getting the right amount of sleep. But yeah, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between. I'll be right back in 15 to 30 minutes. I'm going to grab my sneakies, my coffees, and then we will jump into some Valhalla. Okay. Let me actually change the category. Plant ourselves there. All right, I'll be right back. I was up way too late tweaking my stream the past 2 nights. Lol. Welcome to the club. There will be many more nights like that. All right, I love you guys. I'll be back. I love you, my squire. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, hello! I return! I come back for my lunchies. I hate my lunchies. All right, let's see here. What? So I'm in trouble for going to bed late. Is that it? That's it? That's all? That's all? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let us jump into Cyberpunk Valhalla. I don't know why it's called that. No idea. Absolutely not one cooking clue. But let's go ahead and get that started. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, which reminds me, gosh, I have Valheim. I don't have anyone to play it with. That is a game I would love to get into because it looks really fun. And I just like upgrading games. I love survival upgrading games, okay? All right, I'm a sucker for them. I'm a sucker for them. All right, let us switch a ruse. Meow. Where is it? There it is. Meow. Ah, all right. This should be interesting. Oh, why is it so small? Why is it so small? Oh, whoops, didn't have any of the bots active. Whoops. Hold on, let me just turn on streamer bot and as well as speaker bot, you know. And then oh no! You totally threw that tomato. Let me just throw it again. There we go. There we go. No, I'm not a good boy. Shut up. No, not with the tomato. Stop. You guys are so mean to me. Why are you so cruel to me? Why can't we just be friends? All right. Here, okay, well, I missed that. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Hey. Makes for a soft, must get it really in there. No, you don't have to. It's too wet now. On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of... Okay, that was quick. But there's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. Oh. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert. A fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. Ooh, drinking on a Monday all by yourself, handsome? Not anymore. And it's here where the story unfolds. Let's go! All right, click to start. New game. Thank you for playing VA-11 Hall A. This game is best played at getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks to enjoy, so sit back and relax. I hope you have a good time. Hell yeah, we're gonna take it nice, gentle, and easy. I will take that. Click. Hopefully I'm not in the way of anything. I did take a gander. It doesn't look like I'm in the way. Too much anyway. Psst. What? Hey, over here. What? Boo. Whoa! Oh, she's on the screen! Oh, she's gone. How's that for an entrance? Oh, hi, Anna. Hello. Are you okay? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting. The player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. Oh, my squires were here before me? And I'll admit, my little prank on you might go on a little overboard. What did you do? But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. What? You can't say that and all right, whatever. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. Bye, Anna. What? Parcel? We got goodies. Oh, am I Jill? Or Jill the box? Oh, yawn, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera! Dun dun dun. Coffee. Oh, got my French vanilla. What? Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account is at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using Life Backup app. Can now browse the augmented eye. I need 800 bucks? Boss? Damn, it's coffee. I knew I forgot to do something. No! Hold to unlock? Or. So, who was that letter from, Jill? Nobody. Best boss. Slot? Oh god, I hate that I would wear that. Hold to unlock. Ah! Why isn't my Pookie back from vacation? I'm a cries. Oh no! Oh no! P-Meoy, I'm sorry to hear that. Where's your Pookie? What are they doing on vacation? Add app. Welcome, Jill. AE. Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg and Heels returns next year. Cyborg and Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Oh, wait, I'd watch that. I'd watch that. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg and Heels special appear during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. All right. What do we got? Oh, we can pick our music? Damn, he went to Montana. No, why didn't he bring you with? Are you not bag safe? Can you not be put in the bag? Add app, add it. Life backup. Ow, why the bunk? I don't really remember. Lol, no. Save. Last I tried playing this game was in 2021. Damn. Ow, why the tomato? I don't remember anything from this game. I did not fully play it or anything like that. I guess just replace both saves. There we go. All right. Settings. Scan lines. Ooh, scan lines? Do we want scan lines? I'll let you guys vote for that. Don't throw stuff at me. Why? Listening to my 5-year-old geek out over Hot Wheels is adorable. I loved Hot Wheels. I hate cars, but I grew up with the Hot Wheels. I love Hot Wheels. They go brr, brr. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? Oh no, his name is actually Gil. I couldn't couldn't get time off work. No, you're not fooling with that. You're not fooling me with that. You're not fooling me with that. You're not fooling me with that. Also, I hope the game audio isn't too loud or anything. You know, just let me know if it is. He got a few for his birthday. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, well, okay. When you let people call you Jules, quiet. No, don't call me Jules. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's boss? Dunno, she went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very distracted. That's what I'm saying. Got to go sad. No! It's nothing, it's just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that Did anyone else see her Anna on the screen again? Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Oh no! And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... What? I didn't miss anything! I didn't miss anything! What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I didn't miss anything! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. Yeah, I don't know what I say trying to type there, but whatever. It was autocorrected to got to go Lamau. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye, baby. Bye. Thank you for jumping in. You can make a piano man. I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar and the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. What's a manly flavor? Huh? Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Okay. So this shaker in the center. Okay, so these are the cells. Hill. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Okay. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. Where's the reset button? There it is. Okay. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then there should be no problem. Mel doesn't know what manny tastes like. It's fairly salty, isn't it? Like really salty? Or is that just me? All right. Why doesn't someone come show me what manny tastes like? Then it should be no problem. Sigh. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. So let's go to ingredients. By name, by flavor. By name, search by name. Let's try Piano Man. Piano Man. Piano Man is a 2 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson extract, 5 powdered delta, 5 Flannergide, and 3 Camerotrine, all on the rocks and mixed. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Sour, promo, strong. Okay, interesting. So 2. Okay, yeah, let's try it. So 2 of these. And then 3 Bronson. 1, 2, 3. 5 Flannergide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 Camerotrine. 1, 2, 3. All right. It says mixed. How come it's going in a shaker? Because we're mixing it in the shaker. Shake it, 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 shake it. Do we stop? When do we stop? When do we stop? Stop. Failed? Oh. Reset. Let's try that again. So I'm guessing there's more to this. So that's what we need. So let's do... Is there more to this? Hold on. So does it not do I just keep waiting? Did I just fuck it up? How did I fuck it up? Try it again. Sure, why not? Piano Man? Alright. 1, 2, and then 3 Bronson. 5 powdered delta. That's 4, 5. Righto, enjoy bartending. I got to go stream. Enjoy your stream, Amori. Thank you for hanging out. And then 5 Flannergide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 Camerotrine. 1, 2, 3. And then we mix. You're not fooling with the Discord ping. Fuck you. Fuck you. I miss bartending? Oh no! So, do I just... How long do I wait? Stop. Fail? Reset. You're not fooling me. Did you put ice in it? Wait, did it say ice? Wait, Piano Man is 2 out of all on the rocks and mixed. Oh. I totally didn't miss that. I can read. I know what the rocks is. I drink. And then 5 of these. And then 3 Camerotrine. There we go. And then with ice. There, with ice. There we go. Fun fact about space, the Voyager prop, so NASA believed the sun's magnetic sphere went out about 40 AU away from the sun, and NASA believed Voyager would reach the end of it by the 80s. Well, the 89s came and went, and Voyager haven't left the sun's sphere yet, finding Wood in 2014 at 120-ish AU away. It turns out the sun's magnetic sphere goes 120-ish AU away. That's far. Jeepers. I don't know what that is. All right, let's just stop mixing it. So do we need to stop it ourselves? So just, how long do I wait? I don't know what should be happening. Do I just stop it? Fail. How? How? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? 2. Let's do ice. Do I have to drag the ice over? No. All the rocks and mix. This drink does not represent the opinions. Am I missing something? Am I somehow missing something? 5 powdered delta, yes. 5 flanner guide, yes. And 3 armotrine. And then we ate all on the rocks and mixed. So it's got ice. And then I just mix it. Right? That's what I've been doing before. Do I age it? Mixing is vague. That would drive me bonkers because most drink recipes have 1 or 3 methods of mixing. Oh god. Is there not more? Is there not more to this? Shaken, stirred, and built. So let's just do it a little bit of mixing. There we go. Success! Piano Man. Okay, so only a little bit of mixing. Okay, there we go. Serve. Piano Man done. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget, you can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. Oh! Whether the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional carmotine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Oh. Optional carmotine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmotine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Oh. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys, Dana, hello. Oh boy, Who's that? I don't know, found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of the society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. Oh! She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Boss! Oh, gosh. Reason time about space, lol. AU or astronomical units is the measurement from the Earth to the Sun. So 1 AU is about 93 million miles. So 120 AU is about 11.1 billion miles. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. Seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? The whole Squires trashed this bar. They trashed this bar before I got here. Well, so as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that, fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can be started. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Oh, alright. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Drive me wild, good for health, bad for... There we go. Unameto, will you remember everything will be okay? All systems go. Nighttime maneuvers, Neo Avatar, A-Rain, and Synthestitch. Why not? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, get me a beer. Oh sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy though. Beer. B for beer. One beer. A beer is 1 Adelaide, 2 Bronson extract, 1 powdered delta, 2 flanner guide, and 4 carbotree. Traditionally, all mixed. Traditionally, brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Bubbly, classic, vintage. Cute. Okay, 1 Adelaide, 2 Bronsons. No on the rocks, so no ice. 1 powdered delta, 2 flenergide, and 4 carmotrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, all mixed. All right, so let's mix. So it's a little bit of mix and stop. No, so it's a long mix. Okay, so let's reset. We're learning here. That's the whole point of this. I don't tell you for how long we need to mix it. And then we mix. So all mix. So it's probably like the heavy when it starts shaking vibrantly. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Stop. No, what, failed? What? I'm not I don't know what that was about. One of these, reset. One of these, 2 Bronson extracts, 1 powder delta, 2 flanergide, 4 carmotrine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I age it? It's not very specific. Do I just am I gonna just mix it and wait? Like, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Let's wait a bit. It says all mixed. And it doesn't say for how long. Doesn't tell me when to stop. Okay, how? How do I make this? I don't understand the shaking. It's literally just the mixing part. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense! 2 Bronson extract, 1 powder delta, 2 flanergide, 4 carmotrine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's age. What is, maybe that'll do it. Aged? Stop. Fail. Okay, it's not aged. Reset. Okay, the mixer is not explained. I need someone with know-how on this, clearly. How about we just mix and stop immediately? Oh, wait, immediately. What? Okay. All right, well, okay. Surf. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. Beer wasn't enough, apparently. Okay, so we double it up. So we go beer. So we'll do 1 and 2 Bronson extract, powdered a delta, 2 flanergide, and 4 carmotrine. So we double up the ingredients. So carmotrine doesn't add to it, so that doesn't make it a big drink. So we can double that, double these, double that. 1, 2, and then we can do 8 carmotrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Okay, mix, stop. Beer. There, you got a beer. You got a beer. Serve it. How about this one? Ah, yes. Now this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was at a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Oh, buzz off, buddy boy. We're handling ourselves out just fine. Okay, maybe I need a little help. Another fun thing, our soul system. I love you too. Another fun. I'm not a good boy. Shut up. Another fun thing, our soul system has an ORT cloud grounding the outer part of the soul system, and it's believed that the ORT cloud stretches 1,000 AU, 933 billion miles. Well, that's too far. That's too far. Although, to be fair, work is taking me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. There's a New Jersey 2 and 3? There's nothing happening between me and this man! Beep, 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 beep. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Ow, I beat your app. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite an interesting fellow, it seems. Hello, Senator. Hi, Senator.
Who's a good boy?
No, shut up. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Eyeless Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. You blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. This man could be a YouTuber. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but aren't all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about. My drain! Hold on, I need to step back. I have a water bottle here. Let me fill it up. Ah, yes, water. Thank you for the hydration. I need it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. Even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money. Like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is that they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit. Forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Always water your leggies so they become long and strong and don't turn into corgis. Yeah, well, you gotta water. You gotta get your leggies wet every day. That's the rule. You gotta make them wet. Let's see. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. Damn. However, he still insisted I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. He looked like a fat child with a really small face. No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Oh, this is not what I was expecting when you mentioned Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's a bartending game. We're being a bartender. Listening to the stories of some low, some downtrodden people. All right, so he wants some more beer. Some beer. So let's give him a big beer again. Let's double up the ingredients. And then 1 powder delta. That's actually 2 then. And then 4 of these. 4 flanodites and 8 carmotrine. That's crazy. This man. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then we mix and stop. There we go. And then serve. Here. Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much. Who is that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended about what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really. At least that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love, fall from grace?
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying.
You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's.
Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still, oh no!
Oh, please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak.
I'm not a good boy, fuck you! Ow, no, stop!
Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they could think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level.
I won't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your big words, eh, brat?
What? Fuck you.
Well, two can play that game of.
Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have had quite a few stories in her career.
What about changing topics?
Maybe. Why? Would you like to call them talk about those? I bet they would sell quite well.
It'd be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting half of our staff to do that.
They do?
You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan?
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all, I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan, Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title, it's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather, it's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as a boss, to me.
You want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, God, no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it?
Drink. Another one. Do you?
Ah, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up.
Bitter and big. Okay, so bitter and big. I can do that. Let's go by flavor. Bitter drink. Gut punch, sunshine cloud. A sunshine cloud is 2 aldehyde, 2 Bronson extract with optional carmetrine on the rocks and blend. It tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell and text. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Bitter, girly, soft. No, he's not gonna like that. Gut punch. Gut punch is 5 Bronson extract, 1 flangeride, and optional carmetrine. Okay, all aged and mixed. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, strong. Okay. Okay, that'll wake him up. I think that'll definitely wake him up. Okay, so he wants it big, right? Big boy likes it big. I mean, who doesn't these days? He likes it big, so... Oops, let's reset. So let's do 5, and then 1 flangeride, and then optional carmetrine. So no carmetrine. So it's not big yet. So let's add another 5. Let's make this drink big, and then add another one. And then he wants it all aged and mixed. So aged and no ice. So mix. Success. Gut punch. Hell yeah. Serve. Here you go.
Paint me blue and call me so you can actually do it. This'll have me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors?
He didn't call it a hellhole? It was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors.
Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bosses think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you?
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make...
The grumpy programmer is raiding the garden with 5 troops.
Oh no! We're under attack! Take cover, my squires! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Cena, the grumpy programmer. You can't be that grumpy, right? You can't be that grumpy. Hold on, let me shoot you a shout out. Market shooting your grumpy game. There we go, there we go! Taking cover in the bar. There's a double barrel beneath the the bar. I'm ready. I'm set. I'm protected. Hiya, hello, funny man. Funny man. I'm sorry, is that an Artorias? Is that a Wilder? It's an Elden Ring Night Rain clip badge. Hell yeah, that's sick. Hello, very fluffy cat. Hello. Welcome newcomers with a bark like a good boy. Fuck you, Senri. Fine. I'm forced. See, this is what I have to go through. You know what? I would like a normal introduction to some raiders for once, Senri, but thank you. There we go. Fuck you. But hello, raiders. My name is Lilac the Lavender. I am a maned wolf VTuber. Make it twice. I'm not a good boy. You're so mean to me. Fine, I'll bark again. I cry. There we go. Bastards. You're lucky I love you guys. My name is Lilac the Lavender. You can call me Lilac. Group hello. Can I say hello to them? How was your stream? Did you guys enjoy yourselves? What were you playing? Ow, why the tomatoes? Why? My name is Lilac the Lavender, or you can call me Lilac or Lavender or Lil, whatever tickles your fancy. I am a maned wolf VTuber. A main wolf VTuber where I jump around doing a variety games. So if you see a game you enjoy or have recommendations, please let me know, because I do enjoy trying a lot of variety games. So if you have any recommendations, feel free to let me know. Or good boy, I'm not a good boy. I was playing piano. I have not lost. Hell yeah. Like actual physical piano, or you playing? I'm not a good boy. Like actual physical piano, or what's it? Like a digital piano? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings.
Meetings are important.
They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that... I love you too! Recently they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. It's a digital piano, but it's as close to the real one as can be. Hell yeah! Oh, I wish I was musically talented like that and hardworking. I have no rhythm. I can't hold a note to save my life. I can't sing. I have the memory of a goldfish. I cry. But if I could play any instrument, I would have to be the violin. I would love to play the violin or the accordion. I think I could rock the accordion. I'll bring it back into style. Oh, Mr. Donovan, my inspiration for all my interactions at my work. Sounds about everyone. There's always a Donovan. There's always a Donovan. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is.
Should I be worried? Nah. Lil can hold a thought to can't hold a no, you say I can hold a thought to save my life, but he knows how to be a good boy for chat. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up. I'm a proud maned wolf knight, okay? Excuse me. Don't make me get angry. Don't make me get angry. I'll bring it out. I'm ready for you. Have at me. If there's no Donovan at your workplace, it means you must become one. That is so true. Donovan looked like Steve Harvey. With that energy, you could play drums. Oh, I tried a little bit of the drums. I get too excited and I almost like punch a hole through it. So I should probably not play the drums. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven though. He never heard from him again. Joe! Oh, Gillian, what do you want? Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you, you'd think their short legs would hinder them. Oh no! The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this! Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla, what can I... Big gut punch, fast. All right, he wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, that's for sure. All right, gut punch. Not B, G. I can spell gut punch. Optional Karmatrine. Do we want to fuck this guy up? So you want to play violin because you were playing drums too violently, but I'm mad if I wish I came up with that one. Bastard. I wish I had the motivation to play an instrument. I wish I was coordinated enough to play an instrument. I'm very good at games though. I lock in. I'm very excited for Arc Raiders. So Gut Punch needs 5 Bronson Extract, 1 Flanergide, and optional Karmatrine. Do we make it a double? Let's not do a double. Let's do just 1. And then optional Karmatrine. Do we fuck this guy up? I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Okay, fill that up. And then bitter, manly, strong. And then we're gonna all aged and mix. So let age, and then we're gonna mix. There, gut punch. Serve. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole, crack house. Optional Karmatrine means all the Karmatrine. Exactly. What little space there is left, cram it full of Karmatrine. Right? It smells like dog urine and soap. What voice do I give this guy? He's like a little shit. I could go for like a little higher. No. I can't think of one. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry though says, sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an accident over the weekend, but it's Tuesday. Ooh. Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? Bro, at least take me out to dinner first. You know, you might be a fuckboy, but you know, you gotta be a little bit more suave than that. No. He looks like Kanji from Persona 4. I've not played any of the Persona series. I would love to at some stage, though. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar, then? Somebody recommended this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all, and I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Yeah! Donna. Hey, Donna. Hey, Jill. Where did you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Whoa, true. I did not notice before. Hold on. I have to check now. I have to fact check you. I need to see if I agree. Kanji, Persona 4. Wait, he does! Wait, he's done! It's spot on! Wait. Wait, I gotta show you guys. Wait. I gotta show you. Wait, it actually just looks like him. Where is it? Image. Create new image. Just making a new image. Give me a sec. Where is it? Downloads. There we go. Look at this man. They're like literally one and the same. Oh my gosh, like not even a little bit. They're like spot on, look like the same character. Like the jawline, the face shape, the hairline, they've actually, that's spot on. Wow. You clocked this guy perfectly. That's actually insane. Come on, Kanji, make that proposition to Gillian instead. Oh. Did someone trace, right? Like, what came before who, right? Okay, let's get rid of Kanji. Let's see. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. I hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide to the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. Can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Donna Zane, the Red Comet. From Gundam! Char Asimov! The woman who fended off small riders all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and title I've never heard before. No, boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... You happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? Heard a couple of her stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. Plot twist, this is a Gundam game? I mean, it's Cyberpunk universe. Everything sucks here. Maybe. I mean, this game came out in 2016? 2016, I think? Saw that woman take out armed riders with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. Wouldn't surprise me? I wouldn't say no. Wouldn't say no. A goof is 30 seconds away from breaking through the wall. A goof is rapidly approaching your position. One involved a class 5 weaponry. The other one's a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca? Alpaca? An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. Ah, what the? She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please is a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. He wants a pile driver. Honestly, feel like suplexing him though. He's a little bit of an asshat, but you know what? You know what? People have their days. All right, pile driver. Pile driver is 3 Bronson extract, 3 Flenergide, and 4 Carmetrine all mixed. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Better manly burning. And this is why we give people max Carmetrine. Just relax them, right? Right? So 3 Bronson extract. Let's see. Should we double it up? Should I make it a big one? I'm tempted to make it a big one. I'm gonna make it a big one for this boy. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a big one. Let's have another Does it need anything? No, it doesn't need anything. Okay, just Bronson 3 more. And then 3 more. And 4 more. And then more karma train? Yeah, another 4 more karma train. Sure. Sure, let's double up. This guy's gonna be smashed. Come on, let's see. Let's see if he relaxes up a bit more now. Mix, stop, pile driver, serve. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Okay, he's a proper. Yeah, he's a proper. Nice outing yourself, Ingram. I'm sorry. I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Well, people do white lies to protect others, but it depends on the lie. Bro telling on himself, right? Have you ever faked an orgasm? Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Alright, let's give him a fringe weaver. Name fringe weaver. F Fluffy Dream fringe weaver. 260. Damn, this is an expensive one. Yes, but not with my husband. Respect, respect. A fringe weaver is 1 Adele hide and 9 karma. All agent. He's gonna be utterly ruined. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Bubbly, classy, strong. Do we double it up? Do we? I'm gonna fuck him up proper. Wait. I'm a good boy. No, I'm not a good boy. Shut up, shut up. You're not Pavlov dogging me. You're not Pavlov dogging me. Let's give him double. I'm gonna give him double. And then 9. So let's double up the karma train. So that's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can you triple it? I'm just gonna double it for now. I don't want him to get alcohol poisoning. I don't need a client dropping dead on me. It is basically ethanol with cola spritz. You know what? Fair. Let's see how it goes. All aged and mixed. So aged, and we're just gonna mix. Fringe weaver. Hell yeah, serve it. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. It's called depression! Yes. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. That's why people go to such places. I've not really gone to many bars. I would love to go bar hopping with friends or something like that, but I need to make some like close friends to be able to do something like that. I've never been properly smashed. I've been pickled, but I've never been, I have a very high alcohol tolerance, so it takes quite a bit of alcohol to even get me close being smashed. So I would like to experiment and see what I am like smashed. I wonder what type of drunk I'll be. An urge to get or do something that I can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? Might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat, sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. God, I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. You've never been smashed? Fizzy, you need to step up. Boyo has needs. Wow. Wow. Oh. Why don't you get up here and make me smash, huh? You're gonna buy me a drink? I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I mean, some people, but I always drive. So, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm worse. I've never tried alcohol as in for drinking. They add it to some sweets that I have tried. Oh, I've tried an alcoholic milkshake, and genuinely one of the best milkshakes I've ever had. What's dangerous though, it doesn't taste like an alcoholic milkshake. So be very careful. Be very careful of alcoholic milkshakes. They're lovely though. I did like them. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3. Oh, I already read that. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Maybe, okay, all right, maybe actually go find someone to love and, okay. People tell you that they would get you smashed and then pull switch with Nintendo Smash on it. That sounds like a lovely day. I would be up for either or, honestly. Mudslides are the best. What is a mudslide? Really don't like 90% of alcohol drinks? Yeah, you're not really an alcohol person. I enjoy cocktails, lol. There's no way you like cocktails. Wait, no, it's martinis that'll be horrendous things. I've not tried many cocktails. Basically an alcoholic milkshake. Fair, fair. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't. Bro, dude. Ew, I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. 0% red wine is still tasty. I'm sorry. You mean grape juice? Martinis are great? No, snacks. No, snacks. No. Martinis are terrible. They are objectively the worst alcoholic drink you can get. Do not get martinis. I've not tried cocktails though. I would try a cocktail. I think. What is a cocktail? What does it entail? Ingram is getting banned in the sport. Yeah, no, Ingram is, there's gonna be a cease and desist notice. Dry martini, extra dirty, ew, no. If you buy me a martini, I am literally gonna look at you as if you just pushed, I don't know, what? You just pushed debt on me or something. I'm gonna be disgusted. I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. All right. Oh, that's a lovely little screen. We used to get this craft cocktail monthly subscription box. It was so fun. I would take a sip, but I think you should not. It's now safe to keep playing. Oh, nice. There's red wine with almost 100% alcohol removed. It does not taste like grape juice. That's a thing? How does... Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, wait, okay. I'd love to try it, just to see what it's like. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Huh? Okay, so we got more music. Let's go from the top down now. Base of the Titans. Can I remove? You can remove them by right-clicking. Yeah, let's remove everything. Let's go from the top down now. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Ready. Okay then, back in action. It was 3 cocktails based around 1 liquor. Liquor not provided. It's how we were able to get in Utah. We found some great cocktails that way. Interesting. Okay. Damn, what is this? We watch, we protect. I don't like that. The flavor's the worst part though. I like the uniqueness of alcoholic drinks. Mostly because my palate's not used to it, so I always shudder and my body's confused, like, what the hell is this? But I like it. Hold on, I need some water. Oh. Damn it, now I want a gin martini, lol. How about this? I'm gonna try... I'll get some beers or something that I can drink during this stream. 0% red wine goes very well with beef steaks if you eat meat. Meat. We protect, we attack, but most importantly, we snack. Hell yeah. And then we take a nap. To be honest, I never drink except the 1 or 2 times when I drink with friends. That's entirely fair. No, it's more of just a social thing. Same thing here. We need a drinking game day. Snack? Oh no, Snacks is in trouble. Good evening. Oh, good evening. Goody. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Oh, no. Ooh, wait. Is this better? Wait, it is. Wait, you're kind of pretty. Wait, you're kind of pretty. You're really pretty. I like you. Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Sai P. Asugiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Oh, I like her. Snacks is never in trouble. She is perfect, sweet, and bestest snack ever. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Say. What can I get for you, Say? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get it early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. I like her. Something small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something so specific. Bottled with fedora, a perfume, and a plum. Huh. Oh, my darling beloved, welcome back. Welcome home, my darling.
How's my darling?
Good. Welcome home. Love you.
Hi, Snacks.
Yeah, Fizzy's back home.
Hello.
For all who do not know Fizzy, Fizzy's my darling beloved,
Yes,
the most
hello.
amazing creature whom I love so very much. Yes.
He lies.
No, come here.
Stop it.
Mwah.
He lied.
I know I don't.
He lies.
I love you. Yes, please. Here is my prescription. I've always kept it nearby. Here you go.
Hi, funny man. Are you really
Funny.
funny though?
How funny are you?
Funny.
Who's a good boy?
Tell us a joke.
Tell us a joke. Yeah, no, here's your moment.
I'm gonna be that guy.
Yeah, tell us a joke or your name's revoked. Or otherwise you'll be unfunny man from now on. Okay, hold up. You gotta come in.
Mildly funny.
Yeah, amusing man. Amusing man. That one for Fizzy, entirely fair. All right, let's see. Classic, classy, girly, not by flavor, sweet drinks. Sugar Rush. Optional Carmatrine, 2 aldehyde, 1 powdered delta. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. She's not looking for, she's just looking for something sweet. Sparkle Star. That sounds like a warrior cat name.
It could be.
It could be. It literally could be. Amazing. The Sparkle Star is 2 aldehyde and 1 powdered delta with optional carotene, all aged and mixed. They used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Okay. Wait, it needs to be cold. So this is,
Hear about actor?
no, I have not heard about the actor who fell through the floorboards. Let's keep going through sweet drinks. Oh, sweet drinks here. He was going through a stage. Yeah, you're now mildly amusing, man.
That made me audibly chuckle.
That's mildly amusing,
that made
man.
me
No,
audibly chuckle.
you chuckled there. That was mildly amusing for me. You made me smile, so you're a bastard.
You get to keep your name.
No, you're mildly amusing, man, to me.
My vote counts more.
No, it doesn't. Blue Fairy, all aged and mixed. No. Okay. Moon Blast. Love you too. On the rocks and blended. 6 aldehyde, 1 powdered delta, 1 flanergide, and no, it doesn't need Carmatrine. Moon Blast. Moon Blast. Is that the one we just looked at? Yes, it was. Let's go Bardantini. Style, and sweet piano woman. All aged and mixed. I think it's gonna be one of the first. Oh, okay. At least it isn't unfunny, man. You can work up. You can work it up. You can be more funny, and you'll get your funny man title again. Let's see. Sweet drinks. think it's gonna have to be one of the first ones with optional karma. I think it's gonna have to be this one. None of it is on the rocks though. All aged and mixed. Bubbly? Frothy water, fringe weaver. No. I type girly many classic promo. I actually don't know. Ranks? Well, when I was a kid and I played in a theater, there was a hole to throw stuff under stage. And once while I was under stage, I saw someone's leg which fell through by accident. I've fallen through a deck before. So this deck, I was very young, was like the boards were slightly apart. I stepped on the plank and my toes slipped. And I fell with my entire leg falling through the deck between the boards. And I'm like, well, how do I get out of this position now? Okay, do we just give her this, but with just ice in one of them? Well, putting ice in it ruined the drink. Let's try. So she doesn't want it big. So two aldehyde, 1 powdered delta, no carmatrine, mixed. She wants it with ice. Moonblast is fine. Wait, you think? Well, let's try. Let's experiment real quick. Let's mix. No, it destroys it. So yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. So you recommend Moonblast with 2 Karmatrine? But she doesn't want alcohol in it. 6 aldehyde, yeah, on the rocks and blended. Well, hopefully she'll be fine. She doesn't want a hangover, so 5, 6 on powdered delta, 1 energized, and 2 Karmatrine. So that's full. Does that now count as a big drink, or is it going over the slots? It's on the rocks and blended. So mix. So is blended like super shaken? Moonblast. There we go. Okay, it is blended. All right, Moonblast. You know, let's give it a try. Here you are. Ah, yes. This is what I needed. Thanks. I mean, you don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps, the ones with huge plated suits, right? No, to make it big, you double it. Everything 10 or less is a small one. Okay, so it's 10 or less. It was 10 on the dot, so I'm fine then. Okay. Right, Karmatrine doesn't add to the size as well. Right. Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. A paramedic is essentially the one that comforts you before you get to a doctor, or if you're dying. So, they're there to stabilize you. They're not gonna... I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that sometimes I rescue people from places. Damn, it must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time when we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash, water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the light scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. Oh, she's so innocent. I think she's been... I definitely think that she's been hypnotized. Oh no! So some kind of obedience. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. Classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy drink. Simple enough. By type. Classy drinks. Bad touch. Full Carmatrine. Let's not get her too smashed. On the rocks and mixed. Let's see, more classy. Brandantini, 1 Carmatrine, all aged and mixed. No rocks though. I would like to put her on the rocks. Sour, no. Oh, by type. Classy, Cobalt Velvet. Ooh. 5 Carmatrine, no, it's required. So let's go for another one. Not classic, classy. Fringe Weaver. That's gonna destroy her. Let's not do that. Mercury Blast. 2 Carmatrine, all on the rocks and blended. Only 2 Carmatrine. I think we'll just go for the first one then. We'll go to classy, bad touch. Is it bad? Wait, let's double check. Brandantini, all aged and mixed. Yeah, okay. 6, 9, 1. Yeah, okay, cool. 8 out of 10 smug assholes who would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Sweet, classy, happy. I think she'll like this. 6 aldehyde. That's 5. 6. 3 powder delta. There you go. And 1 Carmatrine. All aged and mixed. Aged. Did you just want to give that innocent cute girl a bad touch? No, of course not. This would be more fun if it used actual alcohol. I'm not gonna destroy her. I have another jug. Ooh, hit me. Lay it on me. So all aged and mixed. So mix and then stop. Brandantini. Serve. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Ooh. Like the name? Oh yeah, fair. Why was the picture sent to jail? Why was the picture sent to jail? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I know the longest. It wasn't framed. You're sticking to mildly amusing, man. You're staying mildly amusing, man. You haven't made me laugh out loud. You've made me smile several times, but not laugh out loud. I'm watching you. Got my eyes on you. Watching you, mildly funny man. Mildly amusing man. God damn it. You'll find one eventually. She likes those kinds of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? Now I gotta get the big gun? Oh, we got a show off here. All right, lay it on me. You know my name, now I wanna know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian, Juliana. Do not call me Juliana, please. Sigh. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on it. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. What did a 20 do when it was hungry? What did 20 do when it was hungry? My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. What did 20 do when it was hungry? 28. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, mildly amusing man. I'm watching you. Someone ripped out the 5th month of my calendar. I'm dismayed. Oh Ooh, what calendar do you have? I've got like a sexy pinup night calendar. I love it. Every time we get a new month, we get a new pinup of a night. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. Ahem, what made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? You missed it, Leggy Lamau? Did I? What did I miss? Missed what? Am I stupid?
Who's a good boy?
No, shut up! What did I miss? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? What's the 5th month of the year? January, February, March, April, May. Oh, May. Oh. Okay, excuse me. All right, good joke. It just went right over my head. It just went right over my head. Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. I tried being a nurse for a bit. Oh, it was not for me. I couldn't handle blood. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. I love you too! A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. Just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt like this was my calling. But I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh, it's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. White Knight attacking my friend would make me join or found Black Knights instead, to be honest, right? I wouldn't join them. I wouldn't join them. Like, that's literally saying if a cop attacked me and then another cop saved you, you know, it would make you want to join them. It's like, I don't know about that one. I ain't so sure about that one, Chief. I think she's brainwashed. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. Also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini. A brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's brandtini, trust me. I'll get you one. She wants some martini. Sorry, a brandtini. I literally just gave her one. I'm gonna hit the sack, so take care. Thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you for the amusement. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see. Sweet drinks, bitter drinks, sour drinks. Brandtini. So we're gonna go by name. B. Oh, Brandtini. One Karmatrine. One Karmatrine should be fine. Let's see. All right, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 powder deltas and 1 Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. And we mix it. Stop. Brandtini. There we go. Serve. Here. See? Huh, you are right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Oh, really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... Oh. What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet.
Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Well, Valhalla, am I dead? Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie. Madam, it's okay. Does that mean that Uncle Inga's ramblings about the afterlife look like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? What brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Well, why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or to throw at her face. She's projecting a bit too much, right? Dang, sex would have been funny. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Think carefully, Jill. Give her something that will calm her down. We need to destroy her. Something to calm her down. So I think let's go promo classic girly drinks. Moonblast, no. Shouldn't there be like something calming? Sweet girly happy. Sweet girly happy. Optional Karmatrine. I'm almost tempted by the optional Karmatrine. Sparkle Star. All age and mixed. Sweet girly happy, maybe. Blue fairy. Sweet girly soft. Soft maybe. Forward one finder out with optional Karmatrine. All age and mixed. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Sweet girly soft. Let's see. Fluffy dream. Sour girly soft. No. Sunshine cloud. Bitter girly soft. And then let's go Moonblast. Sweet girly happy. So calm down. Let's do soft. Let's do soft. So sweet girly soft. Here we go. We're gonna do 4 Helldied, 1 Flanergide, and optional Karmatrine. We're gonna fill the rest of this with Karmatrine. All aged and mixed, so it's gonna be aged. Do we double it up? Bucket of cold water from cleaning all the mess would be ideal to calm her down. Not gonna lie. Right, she needs a splash of cool water, or she needs to take a step outside. I think let's double it up. Let's double it up. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, and then fill the rest with Karmatrine. Optional Karmatrine makes it very much not soft. What do you mean? This will knock anyone out. This will knock out a bear. All right, let's give this to her. Mixed success. Blue fairy. Booze can make anxiety, depression worse. We're about to find out. Serve. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. Bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What do you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Cannot be depressed if you are not conscious. You know, Zor is not exactly wrong. Is it recommended? JK, don't try this at home, kids. Do not try this at home. Please drink responsibly. Oh, your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. You can be depressed in your dreams. Well, then you need to double up. Full commit, baby. Full commit. It's socks. It's socks. What are you looking at me for? It's literal socks.
Don't.
Yeah, I know this is wrapped up.
Oh, okay. It's good news.
Should I mute for this or?
It's
Oh, it's about the glasses. Okay, yeah.
he can do the 2 framed ones.
Yeah.
It is. So not the shape.
Okay.
So they can't do that one. They can do.
Did they do the other two then?
Oh, they need.
Oh, the measurement of my nose. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they can do the other 2. Just.
So my everyday one.
Yeah.
So-
I know they have big round glasses out.
Okay.
So out there.
Okay.
Just might have to set that.
Well, we could try that other place. I mean, the place that was giving us issues. I
don't want to give them.
I don't want to give them any money either.
So,
they
I think everywhere is probably.
yeah, I think everyone's.
Because like it is
Yes.
probably fairly.
Yeah, that is
So-
fair. They're so cool looking though.
Well, I mean they did.
Yeah.
You can see.
To return it and then reorder it with the prescription.
Or look for length. Of,
Yeah, but I think I could do it online. I would just need my nose measurement.
Yeah.
So because I looked on the website and they said I just need. But
Okay, so I
most
think-
practices don't give off the nose measurement for that reason.
but I mean, get them
Yeah.
used to.
Get-
Maybe we can.
Maybe we
tweak
can.
them.
Maybe they'll trust us enough. What happened?
More ones.
Wait, what? No! Xenomorph, no!
Damn
No!
it.
Xeno, no! You fucker! No!
telling him about
I was
glasses.
busy. I was getting updates on my glasses. No!
Ripperoni.
Oh.
So yeah, the only issue.
Just frameless? Okay, then we'll do those 2. Then we'll yeah, we'll
We'll
go.
figure it out.
Yeah.
We know that the problem is.
Yeah, yeah,
We
okay.
know why everybody's.
Yeah, no.
Let those gold puppy legs move.
No, fine. I'll do those 20 squats. I owe you guys like 155, so I'm just gonna do.
On you.
It's been so hot. It's been
It
so
has
hot.
been.
All right, excuse me that
It's been warm, guys. I can vouch for that. It
It's
has been
been.
very warm.
I've been sitting in a chair, and that is enough to sweat.
It's been humid.
It's been stupidly humid. 25 now. I can do 25. 30. I can do 30.
Guys,
I
please.
can do 30.
He's genuinely trying.
I can do 30.
As much as I appreciate that.
Aye. All right, 30 squats. Okay. What? Ow. Fuck you. Get out. Out.
Guys,
out.
guys,
out.
don't ass smacks.
No,
Guys,
no
don't
ass smacks.
Guys,
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
Chat.
They don't have a say. Get out. Get out. Get out. I will face you as I do my squats. You know what I'm facing as my squat. No, back the hell up. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Nice,
What?
is that to me or to him?
Be nice to me. It just seems that if you complain, you just get more to make. Be nice. Tell you what, Leggy, I'll do some with you at some point. Hell yeah.
At some point.
Join
Nice
me.
to wife. Yeah, see?
Take the cat. Take the cat. All right, I'm doing my 30 squats while facing my
Be
own.
nice to you.
1 squat. 2 squat. We playing Patty Cake live with
Patty
Sweet Cake.
Patty
Patty Cake. 4,
Baker's man.
5,
Bake
6,
me some
7. Shut the fuck up. 8, 9, 10.
I don't know the rest of it.
11. I don't know this one at all. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ha! 30 squats.
Oh, you went fast.
No, get out of my chair. Go, shoot. Be gone with you, Ethan. Ow. My chair, go away. This chair has my butt print. It is mine now. Alright. Be nice to wife? Do I refer to you more as husband or wife? Or partner? Which one? Partner? Okay, there we go. There we go. Partner, there we go. Oh, we're just online. Partner, yeah. Okay, spouse, partner. Okay. That's fine, of course it is. I literally just altered your preference. I literally just altered. Partner in crime? That works, that works. What would make it worth it for me to do them with you? Having a fatter ass. Did you do 5 more for free for good luck? No! Adorable spouse? Hell yeah. Partner in crims, all the crims. All right. Damn, this music really is a bop. Okay, they showed. Fuck, you have a point. Shut up, Fizzy, you're adorable. I'm not that adorable. I love him. I love him so much. I love him. I love him. They'd show themselves all. No, let me hold on. Oh, it's me. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost, and the thought of going through all that is just. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Donna Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. Let me see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about? Oh my god! Ow! Why? Wow! Poor Gillian. If that's literally just me. That's literally just me. I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink. Go through that door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? What hoops is she jumping through? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Just asking for a piano man. You don't see a woman asking for a piano man every day. Piano man. Piano man is 2 aldehyde, 3 carmine, all in the rocks, and mixed. All right, 2 aldehyde, 3 bronzone extract, 5 powder delters. Here we go. 5 flanner guides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 carmatrines. 2, 3. All in the rocks and mixed. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union or its associates. Sour, promo, strong. All right. Mix. There we go. Piano man. Serve. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad? I mean, to provoke the pianist like that? Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had punished him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man is an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of the pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So, this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work? Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I could say I work yet, though I'm still just an intern. Jazz definitely does that to you. Don't do jazz even once, kids. Do you like jazz? Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Oh, okay, I see the Augmented Eye logo on her little notepad. I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. Even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. Kinda admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him. It's, ugh! Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'll not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I hope if I die, nobody will try to mix all the foods which I used to like. That would be very interesting. Hot dog, hamburger, milkshake, waffles, pizza, bacon, egg, what else? Chocolate syrup, chocolate, just coffee. Okay, I can't go any further than that. I guess it's hard as being a cook anywhere. Keep it going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Ma'am, okay, she needs to stop being on the internet. Here we go again. Well, it depends on what you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. Girl is still projecting too much Ryan! Oh, dearie me. Stop being on AO3 so much. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... heh. Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh, water. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late, and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. She wants a Brantini. Yeah, that. Brantini. There we go. 6 Adelhyde, 6 Arus, and then 3 Deltas, 1 Carmetrine, all aged and mixed. There we go. Serve. Easy. Here. Yep, it seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you alright? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. And you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. What? You lucky bitch! Or, I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. Okay, jeepers! When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for friendship. They're out for blood. Girl is way too much on the internet. Sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment. All I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. This other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Ugh, sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers. Oh no! She spends too much time on the internet. This means nothing to anyone, but the oldest fan and gay ship in the Warrior Cats was actually fucking confirmed verbally by a character as them being mates, and my heart is bursting. Oh no! My darling's on his Warrior Cat fandom trip again. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab?
Who's a good boy?
No, not a good one. Fuck you. Fuck you. I fucking love you too. And you hit me with tomatoes. You're so cruel. Ravenpaw X Barty is canon now. They called each other mates in an official fucking book. I cry. Hell yeah. The client? Just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly La Valletta. Whoa, what a flowery name. Kimberly La Valletta. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in a minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey, Jill. Bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss Valletta to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up and fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets, and that's it. We done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm back down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling your boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me know, let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Nice! Hell yeah! Commission, today's payment, 738. Total funds, hell yeah, fullest service bonus, hell yeah, and here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. Hell yeah, $2,488, holy shit. If only I could get that in a single night. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jill's lost some thought about a hollow planet. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Dangaroo, you can now visit JC Elton's. Shining Fingered Snark, now that's a subscription I would like to go to. Boss and me. Do I love my boss? Woo! It looks like I like my boss. 4, weren't you gonna have curry yesterday, Jill? A ghost took my money? Oh no! Let's go to the shop. We need at least 800. Offer on an item to examine it, double click to buy it. So what did she want? Something to... What was distracting me? Something was distracting me? D. Dangaroo. Mickey concert. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Mickey concert. Mickey concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. How is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. No, not that I'm actually in love. Stop! I'm gonna marry Miki! Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anon, don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? This thread is closed! Shining Fingered sounds like the fast text typing app subscription, right? What? Now what? Not where my brain went. Lol. Oh, well, you know what? Fair enough. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now.
We haven't heard of Alice in a while, now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol. We're going to be attacked and it'll be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurkmore. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message something like happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. This thread is closed. Oh. Mickey concert. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. And now, how are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Ha, oh, whoa, fucking normies, get out. That is so cute. Anon, anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes, so you finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is gonna be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand what you are with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. Oh. Then maybe you thought about guitar solos, right? Right? Sure, totally. The more augmented eye. Local woman, local hero. Ilana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Wilmore, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting by Lana Smithy. This note went totally over my head when I was playing first time. Oh, really? This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We also asked readers to tell us their most hated dishes. With a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh. I won't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blech. Oh, it's put out of sale. Woo no! I think Alice Rabbit may be. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. By Lana Smithy. Is this one of you, Squires? Is this one of you? Is this one of you? Is this one of you? I got my eyes on you guys. I got my eyes on you. I'm watching. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense. Well, maybe... do we want to type this out? You know what? I'm going to type it out. Binary to text. Let's type this out. Let's see what this is about. Get the snipping tool. Does it say happy not birthday? I don't know. I will see in a moment. I'm going to type it out. I just need the snipping tool to enlarge it and get it on a different screen. There we go. Oops. Nutty press buttons I didn't want to press there. There we go. All right, move that aside. All right, let's see. Binary to text translator. All right, I'll tell you in a moment. 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0. I lost my track. Well, what does that translate so far? Convert to text. What is it? Is it gonna? Did it make anything? And then you accidentally say 2 and wake up from simulation. It's not working. Convert. So far, it's not doing anything. Do I need more than that?
But just English. Okay, well I fucked up somewhere, so I can't do it. Somebody else do it. Those purple numbers. It must say like, it must be the dog. All right, what was I distracted about? What was I distracted about? I can't remember what Jill said she was distracted about. Oh no. Is there a place where I can check that? There could be one. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Replica. Mulan tea, coveted tea-based liquor, tastes like green tea and takes a little whiskey away. Remember what? If you go back home, it will tell you. I think. You think? Oh, your membership. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Hollow plant. Hollow plant. Hollow plant. Thank you. Thank you. Two. It seems I'm not in a simulation. Oh no! Hollow plant. Mickey poster. Actor Axe Fairy movie poster. Mega Christmas tree. To celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Okay, Joker's like, hollow plant, here we go. Memory of a real potted plant. Double click, sold! Perfect. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. We don't need to spend anything else. So let us go onwards. To work! To work! Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Donna, that's not your helmet. Wow! That's a sound you don't hear every day. But boss, what are you doing with that helmet? That mechanical being hyper-fixated on something stupid and being unable to work is literally me. She's just like me. I was just about to ask where you came from. White Knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every mood, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what, where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. He's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. Gotta set up the jukebox. All right, let's... If I get hyperfixated on something, I usually can work but not sleep. If I get hyperfixated on something, it's usually... I get super productive for a very long while. So hyperfixation is a good thing for me. It lets my mind explore and think. Time to mix drinks and chat. You! Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. So you arrived home safely, that's nice. That's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. My anxiety made me fixate on stupid shit. Oh no! Well, that's different than hyperfixating. That's anxiety sating. Once I made us over an hour late when my kid was a baby because I had to find all the pieces of this one toy. I couldn't let it go. Oh no! But that's sweet though. But true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Hey, brat, you're luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Usual, gee, I wonder what he means. He wants the beer. Give me the beer. By name, beer. A beer, and he wants it double. doubled up. So double everything up. So 2 powder deltas, 4 flanergides, and 8 karmotrines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. So all mixed, only a little bit. So all mixed, no age, nothing else, no rocks. Okay, mix, stop. There we go, beer, serve. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. We need to file a bug report for being unable to spit in his drawing. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today, we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight.
Mickey?
Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
Oh, I see. They believe that this is how you make a trap for vampires. Drop a pile of sand and they will pick it up until dawn. Oh yeah, right. Oh, I forgot about that. I see. Well, how was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you.
She was Lilum then?
Yes, one of those fancy King Claus cheer models.
Ooh, wait. Oh? At least this guy and Kim agree on something.
I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way.
Of course you would know that, Mr. Donovan.
I wouldn't mind finding out that myself. Hey you, that guy with the John face.
Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from my anti-riot force after stealing the supplies.
Really? That's a bummer. You look a lot like the guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many, they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation, like that, you're doomed. This is a PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything was mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of these things that I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
So you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translate I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine, Kanda what?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word and not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, and just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right?
Sure, on it. You want some Mars Blast? That's a change of place. All right, Mars Blast. Mars Blast.
Mars Blast is 6 Bronson Extract, 1 Powder Delta, 4 Flantrine, 2 Carmetrine, all blended. I think we're gonna have to double this one up. So let's do 6. Oh, wait, no, reset. Let's do 6 Bronson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll start with 6. 1 Powder Delta, 4 Flannergide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 Carmetrine. So it's already a big drink. Let's double it up. I'm gonna double it up. Will it be able to? No, I don't think it'll be able to double up. Will it be able to? Let's try. We haven't tried yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 Powder Delta, and then can we put 4? We can't. So that's the max. So when the bars are filled in. Got it. Understood. I wanted to test that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 in Powder Delta, 4 Flannergide, and then 2 Carmetrine. All blended. Blended is like super shaken, right? Yeah. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Spicy, manly, strong. All blended, not aged. Okay, blended. Blend. There we go, Mars Blast. All right, serve here. All right, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey, kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You could sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. What? What? Why? There's nothing happening. Why? Do you want to sleep with Mr. Donovan? Is there something you want to tell the class, Henry? But makes one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're certainly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they ever catch you something said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forest. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about her feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Mr. Donovan, not only one on screen, there's also a long, cute bartender. Where? Where? I don't see Jill anywhere. I don't see her. She's not on screen right now. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You always offend somebody. While some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients, they're the ones you have to target. They're in a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and must be posted as soon as possible. You'll always offend someone, so Mr. Donovan decided speedrun offending everyone? He was like, if I'm gonna offend one person, I'm gonna offend everyone. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. Spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure, don't want something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Should we give him some alcohol? Bitter? So last time he had the gut punch. 5 Bronson, optional Carmetrine, bitter, manly, strong. Let's do this. Let's do some Carmetrine.
So do we double this up? Let's double it up. So let's do 10. 10 Bronson. And then 2 Flanergide. And then with optional Karmatrine. Should we just fill out the rest with Karmatrine? Yeah, you know what? Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Let's fill the rest of it with Karmatrine. There we go. All right. Do it. Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking him up. All aged and mixed. Okay, so aged and mixed. So only lightly and stop. Gut punch. Hell yeah, sir. Here.
Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today.
Oh?
Yeah, that kid Jewel, Gene, Guillemaro, Hiruto, can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. Can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. That's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them.
You're sounding so considerate right now.
I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom.
Oh, what if it's your dad?
Did I stutter?
Maybe you can get him tickets or something.
Nah, see, that mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my back and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid.
Okay, alcohol does that guy good. Alcohol, he's a jackass, but at least we could help out others by making him drunk. Thank you, please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I need it. Oh, let me pour some more water. Thirsty. My throat's getting dry. Are you just gonna stand for that, my squires? You're just gonna let me get high and dry? Don't you want to get me a bit wet? Oh, my throat. Woo! Woo! There we go. Needed that. That voice, I don't like that. Have it to be that low. Woo! I'm doing it though. All right. You could get high, I'm sure, if you live in a state where it's legal. I have never tried weed. Gillian, no, don't laugh at Dono. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. Oh, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? There's someone that might help. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. I've had THC gummies, but they were ones hubby had for anxiety, so they just knocked me the fuck out. Haha. Oh no! I'd like to try out another strain. I like to try it at least once, just to see what the deal is. Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Dorothy? Hello. Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really, man? Did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. Here comes the Dorothan Quinquisition. What? Dorothan Inquisition. My favorite character? Oh no, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Oh. Care to explain? Have you seen those pixel videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only thing you can see and the other person is invisible? Come again? Why would this make these acts? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few article clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that makes me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes or walls or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you've moved, you'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Piano woman, simple enough. Piano woman, let's see. Piano woman. Here we go. 5 Adelhyde, 5 Bronson extract, 2 powder delta, 3 Phenerhyde, and 3 Carmetrine. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 Bronson. And 2 powder deltas, 3 Phenergicide, and 3 Carmetrine. All aged and mixed. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Oh no! Sweet promo happy. Okay. All aged and mixed. So aged, blended is like the last one. So mixed and then stop. Perfect. All right, surf. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday? Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. Oh, what? I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement? Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though. Ooh, she's a bit of a flirt. Okay. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine, consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. I wouldn't exactly call that a bit of a flirt. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Was it a girl? Yeah, I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous moss that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? He said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and I think it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh yeah, for everybody putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? No. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. No, it's Ingram! Wait, no, it's Ingram! No! Ingram is paying her. Oh, no, bro. Oh, this loser is hiring Dorothy. Ingram, you sick bastard, right? No. That's very amusing. That's very amusing. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years. Now. Oh, but last year he also wanted to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Oh, very sad bastard, right? I feel a little bad for the loser. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. People that don't have daughters? Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. One moonblast coming up. Alright, moonblast type. Let's go moonblast. That's a mercury blast. Not what I meant. By name, M, moonblast. 6 adelhyde, 1 powder delta, 1 flanerite, 2 carmetrine. Let's get that going. Is the iPad? It should be on the bed. Oh, my jerky! Well, pathetic excuse for jerky. But you know what? I'll take it. Wait, I have to finish this now. I can't. I can't actually say anything. Nom nom nom. Ah, there we go. Woo! Okay. All right, that sausage was quite quick in my mouth, so that was easy. Woo! Oh, there we go. Woo! Little snack. A snack for me. All right, let's double this one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 more powder delta, 1 more flanergide, and 2 more carmetry. There we go. On the rocks and blended. On the rocks and blended. Blended is, yeah, super mixed. Okay. Mix it. And then, come on. Blend. There we go. Success. All right. I think she needs it strong, so I double it up for her. Serve. Here. You are a little snack. I'm a little bit of a snack. Ooh, wait, this song sounds good. What is this song? Dana, dana, dana. Ooh, dana, dana, dana. I thought that was me. Sorry, there's always got to be a second place snacks. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It's like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Ow, don't throw things at me, you're so mean. It's so wet. You're a magical snack? There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Dorothy, no. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, look like kids because the development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? No, every fresh DFC-272 looks about 10 to 13 and makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once the DF-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous, so if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I'm concerned. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see.
Jamie, good evening, Gil.
I'm a little concerned. She works in the sex industry, and and she looks like a child. I'm uncomfortable. Greatly dislike that. Dorothy, no, get used to saying that. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. Oh no. I've never met Jamie before. Hello. What a big hunk. What a big boy. Jill and Gillian. Welcome to. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Ooh! Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no worry. Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose being polite of me to reject.
Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Also something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, then, let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Press next off the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Make both before serving. Got it! One big sunshine cloud. Sunshine cloud. SSS. Sunshine cloud. There we go. So we're making it big, so we can double it up. So we need 4. Ooh, I like this one. And then 4 Bronson extract. Bum, bum, bum. And then optional Karmatrine on the rocks. Blended. Optional Karmatrine. Do we fill the rest up? They want it big. They want it big. I've done 4 optional Karmatrine on the rocks and blended. So then we'll do 2 Karmatrine. Can we triple it up? Let's triple it up. And then 2 of those. 2 more of those. And we only put 2 in here, and let's just fill the rest with. Let's do all the more Karmatrine. Max Karmatrine. Okay, I'm curious if this actually works. Wait. So we triple it up. Let's see what happens if we tripled it up. So we're gonna mix it. It wants it on the rocks and blend it. So it wants it shaken a lot. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Shake, 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 shake. Blend, 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 blend. Failed. Okay, so you can't triple it up. You can only double it up. One big sunshine. Okay. So you can only double it up. So we need 4. There we go. And then 4 of these. On the rocks and blended. So on the rocks, and then we just go more Karmatrine. So that's 2. And then let's go all the way. Serve it anyway? Oh, hell no. I'm going max Karmatrine. That's that's 10 Karmatrine, by the way. This dude's gonna be ruined. This dude's gonna be ruined. Okay, blended. Let's see. Blend, 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 blend. Come on, shake it, 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 shake it. Success, Suncloud. Okay, so you can max it out. Is it big though? I don't know if Karmatrine actually makes it big. So let's hopefully that made it big. So let's go to slot 2, and now we need a gut punch. G. Gut punch. All right, 5 Bronson extract. Let's get them hammered. 5 Bronson. So do we want to double it up? Boom, 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 boom. With optional Karmatrine, all aged mix. So 5, 1, and optional Karmatrine. And then let's do 4 Karmatrine. And then let's double it up. So we want another. Let's make it another big one. I like giving people their big drinks. Let's do their big drinks. Top it that up. So that's 10. And then double that up. And then the rest with Karmatrine. Get these 2 sloshed, all aged and mixed. So aged and only lightly mixed. And stop. Gut punch. Hell yeah. All right. Serve. Here and here. Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking machines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. She wants to see if he's got those upgrades. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. There's also no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Girl, I need your girly hands for a second. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blaster when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can! Mars Blast, Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Why? There's a Mars Blast, yeah. Yeah, Mars Blast. You made me concerned there for a second. So 6 Bronson, 1 Powder Delta, 4 Flenergide, and 2 Karmatrine. Do we want to make this bigger? We will not be able to double this up, so this is just gonna be big as it is. All blended? No ice, nothing else. All right, you know what? Fair enough, buddy boy. He knows what he wants. Blended is super shaken. Right, it's not a little bit, it's super shaken. There we go, Mars Blast, serve. Here you go. You can blast my Mars any day of the week, sir. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. War never changes. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. Though you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Are you worried about a police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for using my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire, you? Cyber psychosis. Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said, You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break. All right. Break time. Yay! Break. Can I get my break? Can I have some sausage? Have some sausage during my break? Same. Day 2. Stretch, all right.
Oh, treat. All right. Let's stretch the legs. I did a lot of walking yesterday. Ooh. On my knees and enjoying a sausage. Not how I thought I would spend my Monday. Always stretch your legs so they become long. I'm pretty sure that would be considered torture. Or loose, depends how you stretch them. Fuck's sake, not gonna judge. Wow. Wow. As if you have enough to stretch me. All right. There we go. Stretch my leggies. All right. Let's see. We saved is now safe to keep playing. Yay! Who's that? Ooh. Ooh, that's Say. I don't know who that is. That's Dorothy. That's probably Gillian. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. I could tell you, or I cannot break TOS. There's always Discord DMs. Let's see. Let's remove everything. And then let's just go from the ones here. So let's go from 6 up then. So Neon, Skyline, Dusk. Here we go, ready. You can take a couple of minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Damn. It's never safe to keep playing this game. Why do you say that? Why do you Selena? Selena? I'm watching you, Selena. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I got my eyes on you, Selena. Huh. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Oh, she's pretty. Hello. I love your hair. Did I step into some kind of afterlife? You often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar, nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? I thought I was literally watching you, honestly. What do you mean it is my comfort game, even though sometimes it gives me a gut punch? Wait, is this game actually super emotional? I'd buy that for $1. Oh, then we can change the channels? Oh, we can change the that's cool. Oh, that's weird. The cool just showed up. That's weird. $59.99. Is there anything else we can click? Oh, no, I don't want to leave. Huh. What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Bitter and girly. Girly and bitter. Sweet. Girly and bitter. Sweet, girly, no. Bitter, sweet, girly, soft. Fluffy dream. Sour, girly, soft. That's sour. That's not the same as bitter. Sunshine, bitter, girly, soft. Here we go, perfect. All right. The sunshine cloud is 2 Adelhyde. Let's get 2 of these in. 2 Bronson extract with optional Karmatrine. Even if we double this up. That's such a weak drink. Optional Karmatrine. The rest with Karmatrine. Do we want to slosh her? I mean, it is my job to get her drunk, but I mean, Is that game super emotional? Why would you think that? We have just encountered a guy who pays Lilim to pretend to be his dead daughter and read about someone jumping from the roof to be saved by someone with super reflexes. Fair, you know, average cyberpunk world. On the rocks and blended. Do we double it up? Yeah, sure, why the hell not? And then let's fill, I was gonna do how much carmatrine? So 2, 4, I was gonna do 4 carmatrine, 6 carmatrine. So let's do 6 carmatrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we just, hold on. Let's not fuck her up too much. That's good chunk, that's a good chunk. And then she wants it blended. Okay, she wants this rock to high hell. Let's go, rock it around. Rocket, 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 rocket. There we go. Sun cloud, woo! Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Ooh, I'd enjoy this probably. Her and Sai are the only people I do not get wasted on every occasion, to be honest. Oh, really? Okay. Well, hopefully she won't get destroyed. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow, and the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kira, Mickey. Oh, it's Mickey. So should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kiara Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kiara and you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira? Mickey. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Mickey. Almost there. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Oh, right, I was telling you. Oh, you're good. Ooh, did she can hypnotize people? Next, okay. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious what's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that, isn't that a bit dangerous? Will your producer be mad when you go back? He will, and it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. Rephrasing Arthur Clarke, being good enough at your job is indistinguishable from magic. You think? I suppose. You wouldn't be wrong. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it? Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get with you. I wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. So she just means soft. No, she wants alcohol. She just wants it soft though. Let's go with sweet. No, by time. So sweet. No, by time. What about by flavor, by name? Bubblies? Is there any bubblies? Bubbly, classy, strong. Cobalt velvet, bubbly, classy, burning. Sour. Fluffy dream sounds soft. Are you giving me any hints? I'm watching you. No backseating. Watching you. Let me figure it out. Grizzly temple. Frothy water, bubbly, classic, bland. Beer's not soft. Classic, vintage. Sweet drinks. This probably is. Sugar rush. Sweet drink, sparkle star. My bad. You're fine. You're all fine. It's okay. It's okay. Sparkle star sounds. What is that? Sweet girly happy? No. Blue fairy. Sweet girly soft. Here we go. Here's soft. Optional karma-trine. So let's do a blue fairy. Sweet girly soft. Sure. Here we go. Let's go 4 Adelhyde, 1 Flanergide, and optional karma-trine. All aged and mixed. So just mixed. Do we optional karma-trine? We can double it up, and I don't think we're gonna put any karma-trine in it. She's got a concert coming up. Let's not completely destroy her. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 1. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that should be good. One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you brushed them well. Oh no! All right. No, karma-trine should be fine. Aged and mixed. There we go. Blue fairy. Serve. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. She definitely can rock some blue teeth, right? Oh, she's so pretty. Oh.
Now that's my kind of woman.
Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seems to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and very rewarding, you know? I'll keep in mind. Hey, is this gloss important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Sure, I guess? No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something and only find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It was like filthy water with cream. I still didn't know if it was the coffee or the girl who served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. What the? I mean, when you're this famous, she just become desensitized. Hi, hello, Miss Agoni Espusadelazy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But how are you? Did you sleep well? How are you? Let's see. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Something bitter. Sunshine cloud? Bitter, girly, soft. Let's do this. The 2 aldehyde, 2 Bronson extract with optional karma-trine. Don't worry, I'm fine. And you, honey? I'm doing really, really good. I'm doing really good. It started this Monday really, really nice and soft. I went to Pride event on Sunday, so I'm super, super pumped up for all of that. Got to hang out with my darling beloved and a friend, so it was a great time. We are going through a nice chill game for a time. I really missed us just being able to hang out and chat, genuinely. All the collabs and hanging out with friends have been utterly fan-fucking-tastic, but I miss just chilling. Just chilling, just hanging out, playing games, and just being able to chat with you guys and catch up. I really miss that. I really miss that so much. I think that's definitely going to be the more vibe that I'm going to be going for, is having games that we can just chat, but we'll also have more fun games. Like, we'll have War Thunder, we'll have Arc Raiders when it reaches in October. He misses being tormented by Senri and me. God, yeah, I'm just clip forming you guys. I need you guys to make lewd jokes to clip form. Sure. All right. 2 Adol Hide and 2 Bronson Extract. So we got that. Optional Karma Tree. Let's not mess her up. She's got a drink. It's like old chocolate milk. I like the chocolate. I would get this. I think she would like this. Bitter Girly Soft. On the rocks and blended. Yeah, let's do it. Blend. I'm so glad I hope you had a good time at Pride. I had a lovely time at Pride. I got to see so many ideas for fantastic outfits. I loved it so much. People were dressed to the high nines. It was so pretty. Oh. My next outfit idea will definitely be probably fishnets. And then over the fishnets, I will wear my Has Been a Hotel Angel Dust booty shorts. And I'll probably find some kind of crop top to blend with it. And I'll also probably wear, as well as another fishnet. I want another fishnet top as well. I think that would work really well. I need to find some really nice shoes, though. I wanted to be Pride here now. No! When was the last Pride? I want to wear my wardrobe with my trans flag now. Hell yeah. Are you trans? Are you trans? Let's see. Bronson Extract, Adelhyde. No, we don't want to smash her up. So just blended? So yeah, she just... Oh, server, we already finished it. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up with something, so... Yes, I'm a trans girl. Hell yeah. So what are your pronouns? I want to make sure. And if I forget them, do forgive me. It is very, very... I forget people's names. I'm usually a remember a face type of person. I would love if I could permanently make your guys' names a singular color, because that would make it so much easier to, in my brain, to categorize who is what. But that Twitch changes the colors of everyone every time I start up stream. It makes me cry. But I will try my best. Yo, trans fam, hell yeah. Really nice, thanks. Hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki. I was a very accomplished pianist. My pronouns are she? Hell yeah! Mine are just he, him for now. But I definitely plan to try, estrogen and stuff down the line. That would be fun. That'd be fun. I just want a more feminine figure. But I am working towards that, and it's going really, really, really well. So the progress is being made slowly but surely. I'm hoping by the end of the year that I'm at halfway towards my weight that I would like to be. So I'm still just a fanboy though. Protect the dolls. Lazy key 12 lick. What? What? I'm sorry. I'm not goated with all the slang just yet. You must forgive me. Leggy's pronouns are good boy and chat's bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Oh, that's lovely. It's and he, him for me, a gender specifically, but I'm trans mask flavored. Well, are you a good boy? Well, that's for you to find out and for me to know. He makes the cutest sounds when you point it out. Shut up! Shut up! Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? See, fuck you. You could argue it's just about the noise. No, I'm not a good boy. Shut up. Yes, he is. I live with him, so I can confirm. No! You're killing my bad boy vibe. You could argue it's just noise, but that can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, it can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. You can also be a very naughty boy. I can be a bad boy, bad boy, bad boy, bad boy. You can still be a bad boy while still being a good boy. I do not compute. .exe has stopped working. No, naughty. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Oh, instrumental? Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. That's fair, I'm very much so the same. When working, I can't have lyrics. I can't do lo-fi as well, just because of the repetitive beat gets on my nerves. So it has to be, something that has a bit more diversity. Though sadly I can't torment the leggy anymore. I have to take the gremlins to gymnastics. Oh no! I'll see you later, Snacks. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, a little very naughty. Shut up. I can't do lo-fi, it gives me headaches. It just annoys me. Unfortunately, it annoys me just a little bit. Poor thing, don't torment him so much. Oh no, he loves it. Shut up! Don't encourage him! Don't let his act fool you. I don't have an act. What act? It's not like I want you guys to hang out with me or anything, baka. No, I love lo-fi so much. I do too, it's just a bit too repetitive. In small, short bursts. Hey, no tomatoes! And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you too! Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please, come again. I'll make sure of it. From hard to perverted. God. Gar arrive?
Who's a good boy?
No, shut up. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? You are? No! You guys are killing my bad boy vibe. I'm a leader, a hero. I'm supposed to encourage people to come up. No, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Did you like wrestling? Mike mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. How can you be me with such a sweet and cute reaction? No! You're killing my bad boy! My bad boy aesthetic! I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Sorry, but you're very cute. No! How am I supposed to inspire if everybody thinks I'm adorable? Let's see. Commission, today's payment, tips, mistakes, drinks total, total funds, damn, total earnings. Damn it, Doctor, today's total transfer, only 2,251. Damn, I poured too much in the drinks. Leggy and Bad Boy? Leggy, the only bad thing about you is the bad boys you're making out with? Oh, fuck. I hate how that made me smile. You're very adorable, just accept it. Never! Well, my cat looks the cutest when she's about to do something bad. Oh, no. LG is always evil. He's a bit of a stinker. LG, for all those of you who do not know, LG is our son, our little black cat with the green eyes. He's just a little bastard man. We call him Little Gentleman, but he becomes a little gremlin half the time. Boy chews on shower curtains, sniffs feet and shoes. He's a foot sniffer. He's a foot sniffer if I've ever seen one. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your count has at least 800 by then.
Ooh, I'm gonna
No,
be all
don't
up
stop
in
with
those
the feet.
feet.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
Markiplier, no, get out of here.
sucking on each one of those tootsies.
Stop,
You
stop,
can't hide them
Mark,
from me.
Mark,
No, you
Mark,
think you can, but you cannot. Oh no, there's no hiding those sweet, succulent
Oh, it's so loud.
tootsies from me.
Oh, Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay. Your Love is a Drug. Let's buy the song. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. All right, so let's first go to the shop. So, Love is a Drug. Horticulture, Cracked, Daruma, Axe, Figurine, Movie Poster, Cute Playhouse, PC 9X, Paperland. Your Love is Idle Hell, a magazine with all things ours. Has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Hell yeah, that's what we need. Sold! Return. Well, there's a reason they're in the exchanges, right? I'm sorry, what's in the exchanges? Am I stupid? Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Hell yeah. Now browse Kira Miki's blog. All right, let's see. Ooh, all right, let's read up. What's happening? Danger you, Alice Rabbit thread 2. Ooh, stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now. Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, yeah. And I remember the cybercrime unit up at the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. December 17th? That font? Oh boy, it's happening. Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. The fuck when I just got out of jail. Oh. Fuck, I don't know how to say it in English, huh? Oh no! Oh, what's your primary language? What's your primary language? Unfortunately, I'm not educated enough to know 2 languages. The only language that I learned a little bit of, and the only elementary level of it that I understood and literally only learned to finish schooling was Afrikaans. Spanish, huh? Well, that explains your name. that explains the name. I feel so bad. I only knew Afrikaans, and the only thing I can't even remember how to speak Afrikaans. The only phrase that I remember from Afrikaans is "Ek kan nie Afrikaans praat nie," and that just says I cannot speak Afrikaans. that's the only sentence I remember. That's it. But I can understand bits and pieces of people's conversations in Afrikaans, but that skill is very much so rusting away since I've arrived in America. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin? Admin for fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. This thread is closed. Oh no. Okay. The 17th. So we need to be a little bit scared of the 17th. The 17th. Welcome. The second retribution birthday is coming. Okay, meet the key concert 4. In the latest thread, no shit posting allowed. That one and on left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our relationship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Love is in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. Do it. Miki Concert 3. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off, dudes in danger. Aha, let's go back to the concert, please. 207X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he is a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You page meetup. Like, I don't want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread, I'm gonna moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. God, Angie. What's happening in the augmented eye? New San Francisco rocked by an earth. New San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved. By Kimberly Love Valletta. Oh, it's Kimberly! Oh! A powerful 8.62 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Damn. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. That's weird. It's not known to be a seismic zone. So why implement those? Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history. By Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's a top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to be to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Oh, he's a sucker for Kira Miki. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he's a fanboy for her. Interview. Gloria, Light, and... Oh. Someone made a hefty profit from my guess? Yeah, I wonder. Interview. Gloria, Light, and request for a Tino Award. Lana Smithy, the augmented eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was content blocked in your region? Yo, I need an ad. Oh, I need a VPN. Bro. What's this though? Kira Miki blog. Thanks, GC. By Miki. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me and got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd of my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. Wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. We love Miki. We love Miki. Dome concert. By Miki. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then, I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you, thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm gonna perform all your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I would like to see you hurt, so please don't do it, oh no! What I do to relax. By Miki. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. Ooh, tea cocktails. Mixing with tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. Tea cocktails. Okay. Okay. I'll be all over it. I'll try to remember that for her. I'm very careful about it getting tipsy before I show, though. I would like to ruin your evening. Oh, no! All right. So do we need anything else? So what she meant by a tea, like... So that's, yeah, she meant like gin... Let's take another look at it. Let's try and remember it. Tea cocktails. Mixing a tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. Name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. Vodka, rum, gin, lime. Jeepers. Damn. She's gonna... Yeah, that would get anyone destroyed. Jeepers. All right, should we go buy... Let's keep our money. All right, let's go... We've got 3,800. We want to shop for more stuff? Let's only buy it when we need things. Who knows when we might need those funds. So, go to work. I got distracted by how pretty the game looks. Sorry. Oh no! The game is very pretty. I do like the art style. It's very sweet. It's very cozy. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Hi, Gillian. Alma? I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. But you are beautiful? No! Shut up! No, I'm not. Shut up! Shut up! Alma. Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Bosch? She didn't put the helmet on, did she? Why? Why? Cause I don't think I'm that pretty. But if you stay here for, you know, our 2.0 debut, which is just gonna be an outfit change, it's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be happening on the 28th. On the 28th, folks. I think it's on the 28th. Hold on, let me double check. That will be my 1 year anniversary of streaming. Let me see. 28th is on Monday. Good. There we go. That'll be cool. On a Monday. What a way to start a Monday. But you are still beautiful. No, lies. You're beautiful. She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. All right. Make yourself comfortable while I prepare. By the way, has anyone told you that your avatar reminds me of Sir Did you miss? I'm sorry. No, I don't know who that is or what that is. Let me Google Sir Didmius. I'm sorry. Labyrinth? Heroes Wiki? What the hell is this thing? What is this, Scrungle? What is this? Ew. Wait, the 28th of this month is Saturday, my guy? No, it's not. Hold on. Oh, the 28th is the Saturday. Fuck. Am I doing it on the 28th? No, I guess we'll stream on the Saturday. I guess we'll stream on the 28th. Fuck. Oh, well. All right. This abhorrent creature? This is what? No. But what if? Don't call me a liar. You are a liar. Lies. Hold on. Let me grab this creature. This horrendous thing that you have said I was. I am revolted. That's from the Labyrinth movie and the character's actually adorable. I think your definition of adorable and mine is two very different things. I think it's two very different things. I'm sorry, this is what you... This. I remind you of this critter. I am heartbroken. Calling me a liar in pride? I'm gay too, buddy boy. I'm gay too. I can call you a liar. It is a dog night riding a dog. Of course, dogs do not ride horses. Of fucking course. Of course. Sure. I am heartbroken that this is the creature. Here, Alma, you can be this thing for a second. Ugh. Yuck. To the shadow realm with you, creature. Ew. Let's see. No, you can't watch me. Come on, they did not have all the fancy 3D graphics back then. No, you just compared me to a rat. My heart is broken. You call me a liar when I tell you something nice. You are a liar because it is untrue. I am not pretty. Lies. Right, thanks. All right, let's get some songs going. Should we start from the top going down? Let's go from the middle.
Good boy.
No, I'm not a good boy. Fuck you. Let's start from the top and go down. So we're gonna start midway and then we're gonna go down. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Perfect. No, don't throw tomatoes at me. Do not call the cute dog the rat. He was a rat. Look at him. You saw him. He was rat. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. Went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't roll off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A gloss with a signature? I assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine receipt. Oh no! That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. It seemed very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. Ooh. The stoic looking duo, right? Yep, those. So, seems you had a better day than mine, you say. I had to break up with Damien. Not Damien! I'm going to dinner angry because you're calling me a liar, 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 pants on fire. But enjoy your dinner, enjoy your snacks. Sigh. I shouldn't. Seems you had a better day. Oh, I read that. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break up. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Oh no! Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. wait, that's, that's a fantastic quote. If I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. That's crazy. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. The shots are being fired, right? I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. Bad touch, bastard. Alma. Let's see. The Bronson extract 4-car machine. Should I double it up? 2 Bronson extract. 2. Ow! Why the tomatoes? What did I do to you? Why? 4-car machine. I love you too, but then why throw tomatoes at me? And then 4-car machine on the rocks and mixed. So we can double it up. Yeah, we can double up. So another 2. Actually, no, it doesn't. Let's not double it up. Fuck. Let's reset. Let's reset. Because it uses up recipes. So then let's do andesite and then 2 powder deltas. And then 4 carmatrine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I get it properly? This bastard. You know what? Alma. You know what? Have full house carmatrine. Full house carmatrine. Let's go. Let's do this. On the rocks and mixed. All right, just mixed. Failed. Fuck. Maybe they think that the tomato is a good snack and hope you will catch it. No, I don't think that's it. Should I just serve her a terrible drink? Should I be a petty bitch? I want to be a petty bitch. Oh, let's reset. Fine. 2 Bronson extract, 2 powder delta, 2 Flenergide, and 4 carmatrine. There we go. And then let's just do on the rocks and mixed. Bad touch. There we go. All right, serve. Fine. Here's a bad touch here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name? Yeah. Ahem. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. A LARP? Live action role playing. No, you dropped a nerd, man. Girl does not know what she lost. Damn. Everyone knows the nerds have the biggest dicks. All right, we all know this. It is a fact of life. Sounds more like the nickname of some very handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock Fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. And I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ever ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Role-playing the hippies? Now that's the future, right? Last night, your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? Gillian the fuckboy? Oh no! People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? It sounds like you more miss the enjoyment of having someone inside than out. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, cozying off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? Sounds like I work for Dorothy? Yeah. Have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12? Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Ah, ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Promo drinks. Okay. Grizzly Temple. This one's kinda unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Bitter, promo, bland. Ooh. Ooh. Promo, Bloom Light, spicy, promo, bland. It's unnecessarily brown. Oh. Let's see. Zen Star, sour, promo, bland. Technically, you just play Hogwarts Legacy or TS Oblivion Remastered if you're just after the warmth. Wouldn't recommend Hogwarts Legacy though. A Zen Star is a 4 of each ingredient, all on the rocks and mixed. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Oh no. Let's see what else we got. Piano Man! Sour promo strong. This drink does not represent the opinions of the... No! What did she get before? We got her... She asked for a bad touch, right? What was the flavor? Sour, classy, vintage. Promo drink. Sour, classy, vintage. Sweet promo, happy. Bad touch. Sour, classy, vintage. Spicy, promo, bland. It's unnecessarily brown. Bloom Light. Let's go for Grizzly Temple. Bitter, promo, bland. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for the fans of the movie it was used in. I think she'll like this. The game does not really mention anything with fancy graphics would do. I don't think the graphics were that great. I'm more of a mechanic-based person. So if the gameplay is not fun, I'm not gonna play your game. If it has style and good gameplay, hell yeah, I'm in. 3 Bonson extract. I think the graphics were pretty lackluster for the performance it gave as well. It was I didn't play it though. But also I don't want to support that, so I won't. Let's see. 3 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract, 3 powdered delta. I forgot the powdered delta. Fuck. 3 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract, 3 powdered delta, 1 Carmetrine. All blended? Alright, mix. Just blended? Yeah, let's go for it. Blended. Come on. Stop. Success! Grizzly Temple! Yeah, she's not gonna like this one. This is gonna be real weird. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Red, they left at the chance to sell drinks that would make unmarketable otherwise. Oh no! Oh. It's not the graphics, but optimization level, which makes your apartment warm when you play it. Oh, that's, okay, I get it now. I literally had to underclock my CPU to be able to play. Thanks to Iron Texan. Texan has helped with that, but I will see what, when I play a heavier game. I'm no longer baking in heat, which is fantastic. I was having like thermal runaway issues. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandini and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left us Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines,
As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they're prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. I don't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. That's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything and anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what is essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Oh no, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attentions of kids and such. Our hacker girl does gatekeep a bit. Mainstream hackers, meh. Ryan, she's like, oh, I'm so above them. It's like, Alma, I ain't seeing your name being plastered around everywhere and being famous, all right? So, but then again, if she can come to a bar to buy drinks, you know, she's got some money. I start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's more pressing matter at hand. There is? Have your name being passed around is a bad thing if you're a hacker, though? Of course it is! Of course it is! Like, what is she doing? She's getting blackmailed because she hacked my phone. Clearly, she's doing petty crimes. Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. No, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Oh, she's so gay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm all here for the toxic Yuri. It's like being the famous spy means that you are terrible at your job. Yeah, exactly. Your tits alone could fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brandtini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big Brandtini, easy enough. Brandtini! 6 Adelhyde, 3 powdered delta, 1 carmotide. So we need a double up. So we need 6, 10, 11, 12, 3 powdered deltas. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 carmotine. And then all aged and mixed. So aged and mixed. So just lightly mixed. There we go. Stop. Success! Brandtini! Serve. Here you go. You know, Brandtini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. Kind of weird, when they changed the name. I see. Hydrate before you dehydrate, thank you for the hydration. I need it. Another stretch? Alright, I'm gonna stretch my arms then. I'm not a good boy, shut up! Okay, I'll do my upper body stretch. Just stretch my arms. Oh, there we go. Much needed. Ooh, got up too quickly, I'm dizzy. Oh. I do like the music quite a lot. Oh, that's a good stretch. Almost there. Another 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, other arm. Ugh. Fine. If you don't want to be called good boy, how about good girl? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh. Oh, I don't stretch my arms enough. Oh. I think my lower back is like one of the main things that need stretches. Oh. Oh, my legs really hate just, bending over. Oh. All right, there we go, stretched. You know, I was wondering, yeah? Don't you worry about that people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? You worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. You meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind, as many filters as I can manage. Remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I'd have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. Also, I don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. Oh no! Oh no, the curse of the big boobois. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just a run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up at a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines. Why? Why'd you throw a tomato? Why? Why do you hate me? Did it not work? It didn't look like it. I didn't hear it. How many Alice Rabbit headlines have me wonder about the hacky business too? I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ah! Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with the metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Gosh, you jackass. Oh, but how are you, Monolith? Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the feel at my summer house. Oh, fuck off. Flat justice. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to the business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Usual, he says. Donovan wants the usual sigh. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Ryan, he wants the frickin' beer. 2 Adelhyde, 4 Bronson extracts, because we're doing it big. Then 2 powder deltas. 4 Flannergide, and then 8 Carmatine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. I did a thing? Ooh, what did you do? All mixed, so not blended. So mixed and stop. All right, here we go. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday was coming in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Oh, Zor F, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, my squire. Do you know what that means, my squire? Clickies, clickies. That's a good squire. Good squire. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that gloss over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lilith was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing could be used against her that you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. That's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? Did you ever watch A Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. I got bored in my summer class and I had 2 empty cans of Monster. I drank them both in 1 hour maybe, and my friend sat next to me and he was asleep, so I threw it at his head during silent reading. That's horrendous. That's awful. That's so mean. You do know that can cut people? I've literally kicked a can and cut my foot open. That's not nice. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It was funny. It wasn't funny for them. It also sold this weird fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. Then after he went on break, he sacked at me. Deserved. He said that a couple of years after the emergency heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. This is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. You perhaps know a girl named Kimberly LaValletta? Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Oh, really? No? There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how their organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere, but what of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay, Bleeding Jane, that's a change of pace. Bleeding Jane. Never even served this one yet. A Bleeding Jane is 1 bronze extract, 3 powdered delta, and 3 Flenergide, all blended. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Alright, so he wants it doubled up. So 2 bronze extracts, 6 powdered deltas, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Flenergides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all blended. Do we want to help them out, get them drunk? And it's not optional. Okay, sad. Spicy classic sobering. Okay, so he is getting sobered up. He's a nicer guy when he's drunk, damn it. All right, I suppose that should be enough. So he wants it blended? Okay. Mix it up. Go. There we go. Bleeding Jane. Nice. Here. It was his fault for saying to wake him up if our teacher was walking towards us. Not by throwing an in. Okay, whatever. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Donna Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah? Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. Or so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? Is out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Donna Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You think if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. She had her prosthetic then too. Heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Donna, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Not really, don't come again. Yeah. he's such a jackass. He's such a jackass! Alright, we need to make a decision here. Okay, let's save. Day 3. It's now safe to keep playing. Do you think we'll be able to get to the end of the first day quick enough? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So I should be fine with quitting, right? Okay. Do we want to remove them? Let's do remove these. And let's go with the final set. Let's get the first ones here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then get the ones here. And then those. And then sure, why not? Those ones. There we go. Can I not exit? Okay, this is where you exit. Okay, cool. All right. All right, all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, everything in between, and far beyond my moral comprehension, this is all the time we have for in today's episode of VA-11 Hall A, known as Valhalla. Titled, what did we title it? Drinking All By Yourself, Handsome? Well, not anymore. This was episode 1. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Let's see. Let's switch over. Bada bing, bada boom to the stream ending screen. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, my squires. I'm sorry. Get some music going. There we go. There we go. I need to spruce up this end screen quite a bit. Holy cow. I need to spruce up this screen. But yeah, no, everyone, thank you all so much for hanging out. Selena the Grump, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. You know what that means, my squire? Clickies, clickies. That's a good squire. That's a good squire. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, how close are we to our goal? Oh no, I'm concerned. I'm greatly concerned. Oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, everyone, thank you all so much for the follows and for the loving support and just being able to hang out. It's genuinely been just a nice, gentle treat today. We will keep going with Valhalla. I mostly just wanted to vibe check the game today, and it seems all of you all loved this game as much as I'm loving it. I'm genuinely enjoying it. So we will be continuing to play it more. I am very excited to keep playing. I'm liking it. I'm liking the vibes. I'm liking the story. Very good. Very good. All right. This is the part where I yap about all my socials and everything like that. So if you need to make like a tree and leaf, I completely understand. But if you would like to raid somebody and as well to find me on other social medias, please feel free to stay for another 5 minutes. But for the rest of you, I know you've got your lives to do. Go, be free, my squires. Go, flee. But as for those of you who are staying, I I usually have a script for this, but I'm just going to let's see. I will work on updating my script for it. Usually I have a script for my outro, but you know what? I'm just gonna wing it. For all those of you who do not have time to check out the streams, not to worry, for I have the perfect place for you. It's called the Tiki Talks or TikTok, where I post all my heroic deeds on the board of memories. So yeah, I post clips there every single day. So you will see them there. I also do post clips every day on Blue Sky. I like to call that my Yap Hub because I do yap a whole lot there. So if you guys want to chat or hand out, yeah, public use clip. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Don't remind them. These people don't know yet. They don't know. Okay, they don't know. Feel free to go check me out on my Blue Sky. If you guys want to hang out, chat, we can chat there. But I do have a place where I hang out with all my squires. A lovely place that I like to call the garden. It is under renovation and everything. It is doing very well. I like our little garden. It's a little keepsake place that is for you to rest your weary little heads and where we can both be safe and grow together. I love it. I love our little garden. It grows every single day, and it's all thanks to all y'all. So thank you very much for that. And for those of you who would like to, let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I have a YouTubes as well. I was post YouTube shorts there. I will get used to trying to figure out how to do some long form content. I'm trying to think of doing monthly compilations is sort of the plan, taking it easy, you know? I did recently just get DaVinci Resolve, so that was what I invested in just to be able to edit a lot better. CapCut, unfortunately, was just too weak of a tool for what I required. But yeah, I have that. And if you want a VOD channel, here is the VODs channel. This is where I post all... Is it just VOD? Is it just VOD? Ah! Is it YouTube VOD? I've forgotten my own! Head pats don't work here, Senri!
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you too. They don't work here. I'll work on it. I'll work on it after today's stream. I do have a VOD channel. It's linked down below because I can't remember what the command for it was. And if you guys would like to support the stream, you feel free. There is a section down below. I do have a Ko-Fi and I do have a Throne. So if you want to improve the stream, feel free to go and leave any amount of support there. Completely, entirely unnecessary, but always very much so appreciated. Remember, folks, take care of yourselves first and foremost, and I'm just appreciative of anything that y'all can give, because your time hanging out is more than enough for me. I genuinely enjoy hanging out with you guys, because you guys are very sweet, very tender. You guys make the days so much fun. So yeah, but yeah, if you are in a comfortable position to be able to support the channel, you can leave there the Ko-Fi. The Ko-Fi is down linked below, and so is the Throne. I am aiming for a new mic. The new mic is definitely the next main goal when it comes to upgrading the stream. Because right now the $50 mic is great and all. The peaking has always been a problem, though I have seemed to have fixed that for the most part. So it's not urgent. It is just, it would be nice. But yeah, everyone, thank you all so much for hanging out. Who do we want to go bother? Who do we want to go bother? Let's take a gander, shall we? Let's go to Twitch. Ooh, Issa's playing Balatro. I've not met her yet. Melissa's on. You guys might like Melissa. I do like her content. Papa Mud is also on. Oh, so is Basil. He's playing Liza P, though. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, I'm not a big fan of Liza P. Let's see. Who do we send you guys to? Anyone? Let's see. Is there anyone playing Valhalla, actually? Let's see. VA-11? Let's see. Let's go check. You know what? Let's go see. Let's go see. Who do we have? Wait. Hold on. Who is this? I'm gonna have to mute the music for a second. I unfortunately have it as display capture. Hold on. I want you guys hearing the stream as well. Double back. Let's see. What's their vibe? I'm gonna vibe check them. Vibe and check them. Let's see. What are their tags they got? Feeding time, English, VTuber, chilling, LGBT, visual novel. Okay. Like the tags. What's their vibe? Let's see. They're very soft. You know what? I will support them. You know what? Have fun. We need a raid message. What are we going to bother with them? Don't worry. There will be emotes at some point. I am working on that. Do not worry. It will happen. So let us go to public emotes. Let's see. You can use whatever emotes you want, but let's think of a raid message. Let's do Let's see. Something with a drink. Something to drink. You want? The squire's thirst for a drink. There we go. How about that? The squire's thirst for a drink. There we go. How about that as a raid message? That seems good. Right. Let us go and hang out with them. Let's go see what's happening. Everyone, thank you all so much for hanging out. Remember, I stream from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mondays to Fridays. Yeah, that's it. I have nothing else left to say, so let's go and raid them. / but raid. Let's see. What was the name of the channel? Raid. Misha's voices. Okay, they're a little quiet, so you'll have to turn up their volume, but they are playing bartending. So let them bartend. Let's do, right? There we go. Ah, it works. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. And thank you all those guys for jumping into raid and support other creators. Ah, thank you guys so much. Okay, here's the raid message. All right, love you all so much. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Be safe, my squads. Be safe. I love you. I love you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.